Oh my goodness. Is this a stream? Could this be what they refer to as a stream? Oh my goodness. Is it happening? Oh my goodness, it feels like it's been so long. I'm just checking to make sure everything is live, and it looks like we're good. But wow, we're streaming. Oh my gosh, when was the last time that I streamed? I am very excited. The last time I streamed, I think, was the 15th, so like 3 weeks ago. It's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah. Edward Teach, Blackbeard is scowling at me for this. He's scowling. He's like, what? How could you do this? And let me tell you, it is to visit family for the Thanksgiving holiday. As some of you might know, my mom is a very supportive and consistent viewer of the stream. I, of course, had to let her know this. I had to go visit her and let her know my gratitude for her being my mom and for her support. And she's in Mexico right now, and it was a lovely trip. It was lovely. Very, very nice. So yes, thank you, Mom. I'm sure she'll be on in a bit. I think she said like 30 minutes or so. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what takes place. Yes. He knows I want the money. He knows I want to join this game and get everyone's money. Yes, I'm very excited to be back, though. This is going to be very good. I am planning on streaming next week. Then after that, the week after that, I'm probably going to be going down to Arizona this time to visit my dad for Christmas. So that's probably what's going to be happening. So we'll probably just get like a couple weeks of Civ here. We'll see if we can even finish this game. Hopefully, but maybe not. If not, then we'll just sit with the pirate vibes for a little bit longer. But I feel like we can. I'm kind of planning on doing like a longer stream tonight, so hopefully that's good. I feel like the game volume is still like super low. Like I want you guys to be able to hear the music. It feels like you can hear that. Joker, welcome in. Is the game worth it, you ask? I think it is. I think there's some obvious problems with it. However, I think it's super, super fun. It's still a Civ game. There's still a whole lot of detail. It's just not presented in the best way. And yeah, it's like super, super replayable. Like, I want to keep coming back and playing. It looks super good. Have you seen the graphics of this game? Like, how much detail there is in, like, every single model, every single environment and wonder and natural wonder. Like, it's amazing. It's super, super great. So, yeah, I think it's worth it. If you can't afford it, then just wait for a sale, you know? Not really a returning player. Okay. So you're like a one and done type deal? Or like how do you play games normally? I haven't seen graphics. Oh, you haven't seen. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, let's load the game here and I'll show you some graphics. We're playing as Blackbeard and pirates. Yes, life in school. Totally, dude. I understand. Oh, you used to play 5 a lot. Nice.
Ships prepare for their expeditions. Some are loaded with fine pottery, grain, and other goods to be exchanged for gold and ivory. Others carry soldiers.
I'll let her talk real quick.
Each will return home to the.
All right. I'm gonna interrupt her. Used to play 5 a lot. Yeah, dude, 5 was my favorite. 5 probably still is my favorite. 5 is super, super good. I used to play it a lot too. I don't have like over 1,000 hours like some of these players do, but I did have like, I think like 500 or so. Like, it felt like a decent amount. It was my most played game for sure. It was my most played game. It was a wonderful time. But here we are. Here are the graphics. This is like the zoomed out perspective. And then if we zoom in, you'll see all of the details, and it's just gorgeous. The sound effects are gorgeous. And what's really, really cool is they kept the district mechanic from Civ 6, kind of. They changed it though. And I really like this new method that they approached it with, where your districts aren't just like these massive like categories for like things that you're trying to get. Like you had like your science district and like your culture district before. Now you can like mix and match buildings inside of your district. And it alters the look of the district. Like there's all these different permutations that happen with like different buildings and like combinations of buildings, depending on what types of buildings you build in that district. And once you, I guess when you place a building, it's just one district. But then once you have two buildings or two districts in a tile, then it becomes a quarter. And yeah, the different permutations are just all really beautiful. And the natural wonders are really beautiful too. Have I found any natural wonders in this game? Again, it's been a very long time since I played. It's been about 3 weeks. So I don't remember a whole lot about what's going on in this game in particular. I don't know if I've discovered any natural wonders, but they're very, very pretty. Some of them are crazy. You should definitely like look them up. Like the Valley of Flowers is really pretty, I think. And then there's like a mountain that I forget the name of, but it's like a mountain that's in Peru. And it's like super colorful. It's like this rainbow mountain, and it looks absolutely gorgeous. And they just keep adding more. There's so many, and they just keep adding more. It is a lot of money though, and they keep making people pay for DLC and stuff. I think I need to repair this. I do need to repair this. Okay. I'm just like, why is there a fire happening there? But yeah, I will forewarn you, I'm probably not the most skilled player. I play a little bit for vibes, but I am playing on Deity. I am playing on the hardest difficulty. But I'm not doing any like crazy challenges or anything yet. I am getting there. If you want to learn a lot about the game, I would recommend watching Paisley Trees. She is amazing. I'm like a big fan of her content, and she's very knowledgeable about the game. And yeah, just does these like crazy challenges where like it's like super, super hard. It's like almost impossible to beat the challenge and win the game in the way that she's playing it. And yet she still finds a way. So it's very cool. But yeah, let's look at some other things here. Like there's this. Oh, Great Stella. I do have a wonder. I do have a wonder that I constructed here, and it's very pretty. I think you can also, let's see, you can like change the camera. Oh, here we go. You can change the rotation, which is kind of nice. I do wish they gave you a little bit more freedom with the camera, but you can of course mod it. There's mods to just give you all the freedom with the camera and let you like go into debug mode and shit. But I am playing the vanilla version of the game right now. I also remember that I have all of these pirate ships. Oh, look at this volcano. Oh my gosh. Oh. It's just crazy. It's so cool. Yeah, I have all these pirate ships though, because I'm playing as both Blackbeard and I will be playing as the Republic of Pirates in the next age. But right now it's Blackbeard as Carthage, and when you're Blackbeard, you just get pirate boats. You just get these pirate ships. You'd get galleys anytime you kill another galley. If you kill a galley, it just becomes yours. And I think it's the same with any naval unit. It's just crazy. And then you can just like attack anyone. You don't have to be at war with people to attack people. And then there's like a the ship looks amazing, yes. Yes, it really does. Oh, and I have a quarter here. This is a unique quarter for Carthage. The Kothon and the Dockyard districts all go into the same tile, and then you have a unique quarter. And those they all have like a unique look to them. And this one has to be on like a coastal tile. And it's just really, really cool what they've done with that. Now, if you're someone who is like really concerns yourself with the numbers and like the data, that is a little bit of a problem with this game still. I will be totally transparent that they do not present things 100% correctly. For someone like me who is mostly playing by vibes right now, but looking to develop my skill and understand more of the numbers and what things I should be prioritizing at what times, and like min-maxing strategies and things like that, it doesn't bother me too much that the data is presented wrong as of now, but I understand that it is an obstacle and a hindrance in me being able to learn the correct strategies, which is a bit frustrating. But I think there's plenty that I can learn without having to access that data properly. And I think there's also mods that you can get that help. But yeah, even like people who play this game all the time. This needs to be repaired as well. But even people who play this game all the time complain about how the UI does not present the data correctly, and how they make the wrong decisions because they think that something will, be boosted in like a certain way, or like will have like a certain effect, when it doesn't. Like the game just kind of lies, which is lame. So that I wish they would fix. There's like definitely some things I wish they would fix, but like, it's a really fun game. It's still really, really fun. Okay, I really need to figure out what I'm doing. Let me look at my legacy paths here. Culture, I don't really care about. Military, I'm doing pretty good. Science, I wish I was doing better in science, man. And then economic, I really need to be doing better in that. I really want to get all the way for that. Military is probably done. I'm probably going to stop with military. What is holding me back? Oh, I don't think anything's holding me back from economic. It looks like I can just slot these resources and be good to go, right? Yeah, I only need 2 more resources, so like I think we're good. Where do I want to put the salt? Carthage is my only city, so that's the only place. And then the tin, bonus production in towns. Probably just put it here. Yeah. Now that didn't give me... Oh, it did. Okay. I don't know why I didn't announce it. Maybe because I have gotten it before. Oh, and then these two tiles like were destroyed. Yeah, okay. That's probably what happened. But yeah, I feel like I've got like a pretty good setup as far as like settlements. I remember last stream, one of the biggest challenges, oh, I have a migrant here too, which is interesting. One of my biggest challenges was that my capital is not settled on the coast. It is settled on a navigable river, so I do have access to the coast, but I don't have any coastal tiles within the range of my city. Which is a bit of a problem, I think, for Edward Teach and maybe Carthage too. Yeah, because Carthage, our unique quarter, which you could see here, this unique quarter, the Punic port, can only be built on coastal tiles. And I think that's what I'm... Oh, no, and then that was one mistake that I made in Motia here, is I accidentally built my Kothon and my dockyard on 2 different tiles. That needs to be repaired anyways. Yeah, I built them on 2 different tiles and didn't quite get the unique quarter, which is a blunder. So I think the only Punic port that I have right now is this one, the unique quarter. And then do I have it anywhere else? I don't think I do. Oh no, I do here in Maleth. So yeah, I should really try to build that in more places, but I did just spend gold repairing things, which might not have been the best use of that gold. And then here, like, I have access to, like, this little lake, I think? Or, no, that's a navigable river. Did I have a lake anywhere? No, okay. Oh, in Hippo I have the, Okay, yeah, we knew that. Right, I thought I was gonna have access to this lake, but then they took it from me. The Kamai did. But, specifically, you need to build these unique quarters on coastal tiles. You cannot build them on lake tiles or navigable river tiles. But have you seen the navigable rivers, too? They're really nice. I think they were in some of the older Civ games, but you can, like, actually move your ships in and out of these. So I can build ships in my capital, even though I don't have any coastal tiles, because I can build them on the navigable rivers, and then they can just sail out to the sea. So that's quite cool. And then you can build, like, bridges over the navigable rivers, which are an actual district now, or an actual building. Both. Yeah. So, pretty cool. Now what I want to try to do is take this trade ship. I want to immediately try to embrace the pirate vibes. Because I was embracing them a little bit last time with, like, stealing ships from people and stuff. Like, that's how I got most of my navy, was just stealing ships. But I didn't actually try to take any traders, any, like, trade ships. Am I at war? No, I'm not at war. Okay. There's just 2 wars happening. Okay. That's probably a good pantheon for me. And then I've got the oligarchy government. And then, okay, so my abilities, I need to reread these. All naval units gain the pirate ability, allowing them to cross borders of other civilizations, plunder trade routes from non-allied civilizations, and attack naval units of non-allied civilizations without declaring war. And I'm definitely not allied with the Khmer, so I should be able to take that trader. They'll probably attack me though, so that's the one thing about being Blackbeard is like you're a little bit more vulnerable. Because you're kind of like, you're not really at war with everyone, but you kind of are. Like, people can just, like, attack you. But I think since I'm allied with the city-state now, it should be, much less treacherous down in these waters. And then gold equal to 50% of its combat strength. Oh, defeating any naval unit with your own naval units provides gold equal to 50% of its combat strength and captures that unit under your control, which is crazy. And then... oh, you get more gold maintenance for naval units. So your naval units cost less to maintain. You can have more of them without it impacting or negatively affecting your gold income as much, which is cool. Now, Carthaginian, right? Carthaginian, yeah. Phoenician heritage can only have one city. Oh, right. Yeah, that's why I haven't made any other cities yet. That makes total sense, because I can't. You can only have one city with Carthage. Towns cannot convert to city, of course. And then receive a second merchant or colonist each time you purchase or train one. Oh, right. Okay. And then 30% production towards constructing Birsa. Numidian cavalry. I think I have a couple of those, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I just have ships. But it's the unique cavalry unit, can only be purchased and are more expensive. +1 combat strength for each unique city resource assigned to your capital. Ignore zone of control. Okay. It can only be purchased. Right, okay. Carthaginian unique settler. Embraced. +1 embarked movement and +1 population if settled adjacent to a resource. If settled adjacent to a resource. Oh, that's only for +1 population? I'm guessing. Okay, and then the unique quarter, which gives you like +2 resource capacity in the settlement, which is nice. So I guess that's not a huge loss, considering I did already. Well, it is for future ages, though. Yeah, so I want to try to get these in every town. I am making like quite a bit of gold for the age, so hopefully that's possible at the end of this age here. I do also want to try to get some relics, because I want to be focusing a little bit on science. I do know that in that last age, in the modern age, I'm gonna need science in order to get to factories as quickly as possible, and then I'll need production, and of course, in order to build the factory and get gold also in order to get factories in every city, every town. So yeah, production and gold. And then I'll just need a bunch of resources, so I'll need to expand. Okay. Yeah, because we are going for an economic victory for sure. But yeah, okay. Carthaginian unique production building. +2 production. +2 gold, +1 food. Okay. Cool, I'm a little bit caught up now. Oh, what were my mementos? Okay, I got +1 militaristic and +1 economic attribute point. Okay. Alright, what do we got around us? We've got oh gosh, what are these guys called? The Tongan civilization, right? To the southwest of us. Tongan is a bit newer. I think they came out with either this last patch or the patch before it. Very, very recent. And then we've got Rome down here. They have quite a few cities. I think I have the most, yeah, I have the most settlements, and I'm making the most gold. But my science and culture are definitely, like, they could be improved. There's lots of room for improvement. My happiness is also suffering. Big time. Not too concerned about that. The Khmer in the center here, they're bordering me along with the Tonga. And then there is the Mississippian, I believe. Yes. And they only have one city? Wait, that's crazy. Hold on. They really only have one city? Dude, that's wild. They really do. What are they doing? Okay, well that's why their yields are so shit. That makes a lot of sense. Alright. I'm probably not gonna go to war this age. If anything, I'll go to war next age. And just like really try to expand next age. But I do want to take this trader here. There was also, I think there was like one other big mistake that I made. Like this here was one mistake. But a little bit negligible, I think. And then like another, I guess not really a mistake, but like another big fault or like negative aspect of last stream is just that I'm not settled adjacent to coast for my capital. But I've got plenty of towns now that are, which will be really nice next era, next age, when I can actually convert those to cities. Okay. So I've got a migrant. I want to move these guys down, and capture this trader. See if we can do something about that. These guys can't move quite as much as I want them to, but that's fine. I'll leave this guy in the town here. And then these guys, I don't really remember what we were doing with them. I think, oh right, I had like, oh yes, I had, what's it called? Dismantled or something? I had killed this city-state up here. They were giving me a lot of problems, and that is how I got most of my navy, was by just killing their ships. And their ships becoming a part of my empire. Okay. I need to choose my next civic. Where should I go? I've got Sicilian Wars. That gave me +2 settlement limit, which is huge. +1 codex slot in city halls and towns with the trade outpost focus. Do I have anything where I would want the trade outpost focus? This is already a mining town. This is a growing town. I will be able to give this a focus in 2 turns. This is only pop 4, this is only pop 4. This is pop 10, and I haven't given this a focus yet. Trade outpost might be good, actually. I don't really care about the trade range, but the happiness could be good, but I'm not super concerned about happiness right now. My town focuses are gonna reset next age, and I don't have much of the age remaining, so like it wouldn't be like necessarily a bad thing to give this trade outpost focus. But what do I really need right now? I need codices. I really want some codices. I can get one right now. Wait, no, I can't. Okay, that's just my. These two are equivalent to these two. Okay. So how can I get codices? I need slots for them, which means I need science buildings. I could also convert cities or towns to trade outposts, because I'm because with this civic, which I could get in 3 turns, then towns that are trade outposts would have codex slots. which means I wouldn't necessarily need to get the buildings. And I could put my gold into other things. That is incentive to make these trade outposts. Okay. But I need codices. Not just codex slots. Now, how can I get them? I think you can get them in the tech tree. Yeah. These masteries. I'm researching bronze working right now. Do I really want to be? Gain 1 codex, gain 1 codex. These are in like 14 turns though. I'm just not making enough science, so I might want to build science buildings anyways, just to get my science output up. Yeah, I think I really need to focus on science in this last part of this age. Now, can I purchase science buildings? Do you already have science buildings? You do not. How can I get you science buildings? Can you... Wait, I thought you could build science buildings. Unless, wait, do I not, like, have a library unlocked yet? That'd be absolutely hilarious if I just don't have a library yet. I do. Okay. So why can't I build a library here? And I definitely don't have it built. Unless you can't buy them in towns. Maybe you can't. I have to repair this fishing boat. There's just like random tiles that I didn't realize were pillaged. Okay, wow, maybe you can't build science and culture buildings in towns. That's wild to me. Okay. Interesting. Who needs happiness? These dyes will help. Oh, you definitely do. Okay. That helps a little bit with the happiness problem, but not a big problem to begin with. Okay, well, maybe I do want to trade with other civilizations, because then I might be able to target resources that give you science bonuses, because I literally cannot build science buildings. I could also just like focus on research initiative. That might be smart, instead of building this quadrireme. I don't really need to focus on getting more navy units, right? Research initiative, because I already have a library in the capital. Yes. Okay, so what resources give you science? What resources give you science? I don't know if any do in this age, honestly. I'm trying to think. If I... Wine gives you culture when in a celebration. That's not super promising. Silk gives you culture. Yeah, okay, some of these have to give you science, right? That's fish. What is this? Hardwood. Silver. I feel like silver should give you science. What is this? Turtle's culture. Gold gives you gold. That's crazy. What a concept. Callan does not either. Okay, I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to get science here. Unless I just keep growing my capital. And get scientists via specialists or something. I do have this migrant. It's one more turn until I grow, though, so I think I'm just going to wait that turn and tell the migrant to do nothing for now. I do need to pick my civic. What else do I have here? Would anything give me science in here? Mundo Perdido. +1 science on improvements. Wow. Okay, Mundo Perdido's pretty good. Do I have any tropical tiles to place that on? I feel like I don't. I feel like I only have grassland. That's tropical, but I can't build it in a town. I'd have to build it in my one city. Man, Carthage is pretty rough. The fact that you only have one city. And I feel like there's not a whole lot to like make up for the fact that you can only have one city with Carthage. This is all tundra. This is all tundra. This is grassland. That's desert? That's crazy. That's crazy that that's desert. Why is there just one? Oh no, there's two. There's just like 2 random desert tiles. What the heck? What the heck? That's wild. I mean, there's desert over here, of course. That makes sense. I don't know why these are desert. Desert floodplains over there. Alright. Alright, interesting. Alright. Alright. Mundo Perdido's pretty good. I, don't think I can get it, though. Because I don't have any tropical tiles in my capital, which is my one city. So I'm not super concerned with that mastery. Not super concerned with tactics, unless it brings me to something else that I need. Food in all settlements. Not super concerned about culture. Literacy, there we go. Yeah, I want literacy for sure. Okay, let's go for that. Now, do I want this mastery? I might want to get that first, and then literacy. I really just... Yeah, okay. I need the codex slots, because I'm not going to be able to build science buildings in any of my towns. So I actually do need this mastery in order to even have a chance of getting codices, because this will give me codex slots in a few of my towns. Both of these could be focused on trade outposts, even though I might have made them something else before. Might have been wanting to make those like mining towns or something. Or I think I was actually waiting for them to grow. I think I was waiting for them to grow. Yeah, like so I could get that hardwood. This one, I think I got everything I wanted. So yeah, let's just make this one a trade outpost now, and then see if this one can grow to hardwood before I make it a trade outpost. But that will increase my happiness a little bit. Settlement revolt, oh no. You're also on the brink of revolting. Okay, your happiness is 2. I feel like you should be fine. You need happiness, though. Who has plenty? You have plenty of happiness. Oh, but you... Oh, okay. Well, okay, here's what we can do. You also kind of have plenty of happiness, so I can give the dyes to you. Because dyes gives me like 1 more happiness. And you have a bunch of negative happiness too. Alright, let's take this out of you. Put the cotton in there and put that in there. Do I even... So if I get the cotton out of there, then that gives me +1 happiness in general. So that might be a... Oh, but I should have resources slotted for the legacy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I do kind of need happiness then in order to not get revolted on. Okay. So in 2 turns I'll be able to make this a trading outpost. I could just make this a trading outpost now. I can always convert it back to a growing town. Okay, so that helps a little bit. I also just need to buy more things in these towns. And give it more resources. Could give it a villa, which would give it happiness. Okay, so there's a few things I can do once I have enough gold. Okay, and then these guys I want to move back and heal up. I suppose this guy could come down and join his friends. And these guys can kind of hang out, I suppose. Maybe a couple of them just like head into some other towns and hang out there. Okay. Alright, I think we're just about done with this turn. Oh, that's why. That's why my tiles are being destroyed. Because of the unhappiness. Okay. So it's like a slight concern. In 9 turns, everyone's gonna revolt. That's fine. We'll figure it out. And I could turn this to a growing town for now. Hopefully grow in like 5 turns. I can grow this city. This is a nice new UI for the specialists. Let's focus on getting some science. That also gives me more happiness, which is cool. Why am I at +7 now? What happened? What the heck? Okay, I have a migrant though. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then Oh, wait. Okay, I can... Can I move the migrant to a town? Wait, why'd these populations go down? Oh, no. Okay, well, they're just gonna, like, keep destroying my stuff, which is not good for my gold. This is very much not good for my gold. That gives me some of that happiness back. Oh my goodness, and this river got flooded. Oh. Oh my goodness. What else got destroyed? This got destroyed again. That is so expensive to repair, dude. Jesus. Okay, I don't really care about the Kothon. You know what? I don't care. Don't repair that Kothon. I just care about my resources. Trade opportunity there, sure. There sure is. Do I actually want the tin? I guess so. I was gonna say, do I actually want it in a town? Because towns, all their production just gets converted to gold, but gold is very valuable right now, so let's just keep doing that. You can keep moving down. You guys can keep moving down. And then the migrant... Oh, that's why their population went down. Okay, the migrant... Maybe I use the migrant in Maleth, so I can keep it as a trade outpost focus. I wonder if that'll work. Ofunato's friendly with me, cool. Okay. Do I have crises going right now too? Is that like a thing? I do. Ah. Oh. I might be able to change these. No, I can't change them around. I probably should have done -6 happiness in cities, because I only have 1. But wait, I've founded all of my settlements. -6 happiness in settlements with unfilled resource slots. Okay, that shouldn't be affecting me, right? Because, oh, it is. Okay, can I move any of these? Oh no, I can't. I can't change that right now. Okay. Oh, this town is growing. Oh, sweet. So I'm gonna be able to focus this town now. Okay, that's gonna be good. Now where do I want to grow it to? It doesn't really matter. I do want the dates, but I don't super care about them. This even gives me a little bit of happiness, but I should move towards the dates, I think. Why is the natural yield here an extra happiness compared to this one? Flat grassland, forest vegetated. Flat grassland, forest vegetated. Is it because that's adjacent to a mountain? Let's see, do I want this happiness over the dates? feel like I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna do that. Even though that might be silly. That might be a wee bit silly. And then now I can focus this town into a trade outpost. Okay. Now what I might want to do... I should probably purchase buildings. Oh, but then these guys are freaking destroying their stuff again. Okay. What's nice about this, though, is I can just keep changing my resources around every single turn. Okay, that brings that back up to 1. We're at 0.5 here. Yeah, why do you keep destroying your stuff? You seem fairly happy. Oh no, you seem fairly happy too. I would expect you guys to be destroying your stuff. Alright. Okay, can I buy anything? That will help. Any of these? The villa is the happiness one. Or the via. Okay. So these are my warehouse buildings. And I think I want to build those in this age. However, I'm kind of feeling like maybe I should get more resources. Because just having, like, even having those unslotted will improve my, like, overall happiness. Kind of feeling like I should. So let's buy a merchant instead of a building this turn. Let's move these guys down. Oh, that trade ship is right there. Okay, I might be able to get that next turn. Oh, yes I can.
Presenting the captured fleet, the Carthaginians ensured that the people could not only hear, but see the greatness of their success.
Okay, so now I should have some codex slots. I believe I founded all my settlements. -1 influence in settlements you founded. Yeah, okay. I think this is still the way to go. And then as long as I make sure I don't have any unfilled resource slots, then I should be good. Okay, the iron is probably fine. The tin I need to repair. I've got 2 merchants from that, right. Okay, the gold I actually can probably leave as well, right? Because I don't, I don't, yeah, you don't assign the gold resource into a slot. Okay, is this all settlements? Oh, it is settlements. Okay, so I definitely need to, like, I definitely need more resources. So these merchants are going to be super handy. So let's bring one down here. And then let's bring another one who has a bunch of resources. Okay, let's go over here, I suppose. Okay. And then now I will go over towards literacy. I can upgrade my galleys. I don't think I want to be spending the gold on that right now. What I think I want to do is plunder this trade route if I can. Why can't I? Oh, are these the traders that can't be plundered? That would actually be hilarious. They might be. Oh no, they're just normal merchants. Oh, it's trade ships that I plunder. Right, so I need to plunder that thing. Right? Is that right? Plunder trade routes. Yeah, okay, so this is the merchant. You can't attack the merchant, but you can attack the trade route that it creates. So I do still need to move my guys down here. So this thing is what I want. Hopefully it moves away from the town there. Hopefully. Now, should I buy more merchants? I probably do want to buy more merchants, honestly, for now. And then I can save up for buildings a little bit later. Oh, they cost more gold now. Okay. They cost more gold now. I could, like, try to produce a merchant. It would be 4 turns. I do want to finish the science initiative, though. Okay, I'm just gonna let you guys rest. What? Oh, my scout. My scout is just on auto explorer. There's a new crisis policy slot. Oh boy. Okay, I guess we're doing -6 happiness in cities. Ugh. That's not very cool. Yep, there it goes. And then I have an unfilled slot in Maleth. Where is Maleth? Why do you have an unfilled slot? Just keep repairing that mine. And then, like, what else was destroyed? The iron should be fine. I'm not too concerned about the iron. Oh, it's the cotton. The cotton I do care about. And then that should give me my resources back. Okie doke. Ooh, +1 settlement limit. I might need to do that just for the happiness. Ooh, that'd be very helpful. +1 food on resources. Alright, let's go with +1 settlement limit from this. That is an immediate help. Oh my gosh, yeah, look at that. How are we looking? Okay. They're improving. They're getting better. Still not quite where I want it to be. +1 gold and happiness. Okay, maybe I do want to repair this. Mine. The gold gives me more happiness. Ooh, that did give me a lot of happiness. That gave me a lot. Thistris is still problematic here. But other places are looking pretty good. I might be able to swap these two. Like that, yeah. I mean, either way. Either way, it's the same. Do I have anything that gives me more happiness than the wool? You do. Let's bring the wool up here. Oh, whoops. Wait, what? Why does Leptis have nothing? Oh. Well, okay, wait. That's fine. Move you up there. Move you here. That's -2 now. Slightly better. Yeah, we need more merchants, I think. Which I will get. How many turns do we have? We've got a few. Can I get one more wonder? I doubt it. I kind of doubt it. What wonders are left? Oh, was I going for Mausoleum? Should I be? Engineering. Yeah, Pyramid of the Sun. I probably shouldn't be, right? I should probably be going for these codices. Like, I don't know why I'm going for this. Yeah, I probably want to go for this one first. It gives me more gold, too. And this one. But I think all these wonders are taken. And I can't build any wonders in the capital right now, right? Yeah, no. What about in the civics tree? Gate of All Nations hasn't been built yet, which is interesting. Emil Bell has. Maybe I should go Gate of All Nations. I'll try it. I will try it, why not? And then I'll keep going down the civics tree. Okay, can I take this now? Yeah, they're shooting at me. Can I take this? Oh my gosh. No? It's trading with me! Oh. I can't do it because it's trading with me. Oh my gosh. And you can't attack cities without being at war. You can just attack units. Okay. Well, it's trading with me, so I can't. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. Maybe I can try to kill this though. Man, that's crazy. Okay. Okay. Quadrireme is here. I'll put you on alert. You guys are almost pop 5. My happiness seems to be drastically improved. People are not revolting anymore, which is amazing. That is incredible. That'll be improved even more once I have these merchants. Why is my gold not going up as quickly as I expect it to? I don't know. Someone got Mundo Perdido. I should repair these cheap tiles, such as the farm. And this mine. I don't care about the other ones too much right now. Oh, these guys are still causing problems. Come on, guys. Seriously. Repair that. Move that into there. Oh my goodness. I can grow this town now. The wine would help. The gold would help. I think the gold helps more right now. That does indeed. Okay. I can buy another merchant. Let us do that in here. This guy's getting attacked. So I'm gonna try to save him. Hopefully I can. Looks like I'm safe in this position, so I will stay here and heal up, and then you can move down here and hang out there. Not quite in the lead in totality here. If I could get one wonder, and if I could get some codices, that would be great. Just you. You're the only one causing problems now. Okay, you guys. Need to get resources. And what resources should you get? Perhaps that gold. I think this one for sure. And then I think another one should go and get that gold. Or this one. Do I not already have one going to La Paja? I feel like I do. And then the other one can go to Kusa. Sure. They have 2 settlements now. That's good. I don't want any of these resources, though. Alright. Cool. Merchants going to the right places. Now, where do I want to grow this town? Are there any resources? Oh, there's dye. Hell yeah, I want some dye. Oh, dye is good happiness. Dye is very good happiness. We'll take that out of there, and we'll put that into there. And now they're at break-even happiness. And we can move this to the cap. That's 3 happiness. Do I want more? Okay, I think that's fine. I think everyone is getting as much happiness as they can. Okay. The migrant is here. I can grow to this hardwood. Good. That is all being managed. I cannot move past these guys. That is fine. You are healing. You have been shot. That is all fine. Let's move down here and scope out these lands a little bit. Maybe take a Roman naval unit. Maybe. I could repair these mines. Do they really give me a whole lot? No, they just give me combat strength on infantry units, and I don't really care about that. So I'm not going to spend the gold right now. You're gonna trade with La Paja. Boom. That gives me some more resources. My city should be totally filled now, which gives it a bunch of happiness. That is excellent. I'm getting happiness by having this sitting in the reserve bank of resources. I've got an economic attribute point. That is excellent. Plus 15% gold towards purchasing in all settlements. That's really good. Plus 1 gold on resources and towns, or plus 2 in distant lands. That's pretty good. I feel like this is more. I feel like that's just like a global discount on all purchases, which is huge. This is also quite a lot of gold. And this is a little bit. I think this one's really good. I'm gonna go with that. Okay. Sails of trade ships billow in the wind, leaving Carthage's ports as birds in formation seeking the abundance of far-off lands. Hasten the winds of trade. Activate agile ability. Plus 1 movement on merchants. That's good. Send with them stories of Carthage's greatness. Plus 1 migrant. I will go with the migrant. And to get some more growth here. I can get Leptis to grow with this, which I think is going to be useful. unfamiliar shores, sailing near home ports, where one can find a sheltered cove if the sky turns black and the water steely. All but the most incompetent captain is assured of reaching safe harbor. But on long voyages, there is more uncertainty. A storm and a hostile coast have wrecked many a vessel. Provide captains with funds to bribe local harbor masters, +3 sea trade route range, but -50 gold. Direct weather workers to tie the winds into knots. Activate agile ability. Movement on naval units. No, I think I just want the gold. I just want the gold. Okay. I'm friendly with Hamiko now. Very interesting. Probably because of the trade route. Yeah, Kamai is looking pretty good down there. I do have more settlements, though, which is good. You're going down there. You're going over there. Might have been smarter to take Hasten for my merchants instead of getting a migrant, but the migrant is nice. I might have saved more turns though if I
which is of no use.
If I took the haste. Now can I get Gate of All Nations? Why can I not? Why can't I? It's not already built, is it? I thought it wasn't. Wait, what? Oh, it is already built. Man. What? Angkor Wat is not. Which would be insane. I don't know if I'll have time. This guy's getting pretty hurt. Or no, that guy's healing. He's not getting hurt at all, actually. What is this? What's a Tahina? What is a Tahina? It's a unique scout. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Well, can I keep healing with you? No? Oh, I am healing? I am healing. Okay. You can heal a little bit too. And then I'll just kind of scout ahead. Okay, they're going to shoot at me, so I'll just retreat back and play it safe. And you can keep coming down. I think this is the one that's trading with me. But we can find out in a second. Okay, they can't both be trading with me, right? I don't think that actually destroyed anything, that volcano eruption. They can't both be trading with me, right? This trade route is protected. What? It's trading with me. How is this trade route protected? What does that mean? I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look up what that means. I don't even care. This trade route is protected. Civ 7. This trade route is protected when trying to attack enemy trade route. I don't want AI mode. What does AI have to say? That protected message in Sid Meier's civilization means an enemy unit is on a tile the trade route uses, blocking it. Is there another option I'm not seeing with this? No. I would like to plunder the trade route. But I can't. I can't access my pirate vibes. Please. Please just let me access my pirate vibes. cannot attack or cannot plunder trade route in Civ 7 because it is protected. In quotes. In quotes. In Civ 7, a protected trade route you can't plunder usually means it's too risky due to enemy presence. What? Your own defensive units aren't nearby. What? No. The destination city is blockaded. What? No. The AI is making things up. None of that is true. What? What if I look up in the Civilopedia? Plunder. There's nothing for plunder. Hello? Can I type things? Protect. No. Trade. Trade ship. Automatically moved civilian unit that shows actively along a trade route. Subject to plunder by enemy forces. Why is it protected? This trade route is protected. What does that mean? What the heck, dude? What? I am so very confused. So very confused. Okay, well, I can't build Gate of All Nations because someone, I think, just built it. Or I missed that it was built before. So research initiative. Is that like giving me, is that like really helping with my science endeavors? I think it did help a little bit. It gave me like a couple turns, I think. Alright, yeah, you guys just keep healing. And you can just hang out. Yeah, that erupted but didn't do anything. Okay. Alright, what else? I have a bunch of gold now. I need to start buying buildings. Do I want to buy my unique quarters? Or do I want to buy my warehouse buildings? These are not warehouse buildings, but they are nice, unique quarters. I could get more gold by producing these dockyards first. That might be good. I might also want to build a fishing quay first. I could do this. Oh, I could have gotten pearls too, which would give me more happiness. I think I'd prefer the dockyard. Which gives me quite a bit of, should give me quite a bit of food, right? Because I've got like, you have 3 resources surrounding it? Why does it give me -2 happiness? That's lame. That's a lot of negative stuff. What? That's crazy. Okay. What about in this town? Oh, is it? Oh, it's okay. It's because I'm building over a fishing boat. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. This one I have to build there. Okay, yeah, let's build the dockyard over this. It'll give me negative happiness for now, but then I can grow this and grow it over to the pearls. Get more happiness back that way. I don't really need the culture anymore, so I'm going to replace the culture with this happiness. Oh wait, is the pearls giving me... Oh, it's just giving me 2. I don't know if that's worth it. Might change that. That gave me 25 culture. They destroyed the dockyard I just built? Oh my god, dude. They're so mean. -2. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, you really need a villa. I only need 5 gold for a villa. That's... Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. If I build a brickyard, I'll get happiness. If I build a granary, I'll get happiness. Maybe I should just suck it up and build these warehouse buildings. Yeah, let's do that. I don't really care about a granary though. I'll do either a brickyard or a saw pit. I have mines and I have a plantation. Oh, a granary actually would be pretty decent for the plantation. I have fishing boats. Fishing key could be good for that. That gives me happiness too. Okay, I'll build a fishing key here. That expands my borders a little bit too. Gives me a little bit of happiness in the city or in the town. I could get an altar. Was that available there before? What? That was not available there before. Very confused. I will build the altar here and get like a whole shit ton of happiness. That is very good. Okay, now I can repair the dockyard. And it doesn't even matter. There we go. There we go. I will grow to here. Fill the specialists slots there. Yeah, whatever. They're not revolting anymore. Okay. Which one was the one that was protected? It's gotta be this one, right? Why are you protected? Is it just like the tile you were in? Who is protecting you and why? Okay. I do have a bit of influence. Do I need to be using it? I would love like a science city-state. I also don't think it really matters at this point. Because we are nearly done with this age. We are very nearly done. Yeah, I don't think it really matters. I don't think there is a science one either. Oh, I got a milestone for science. Oh my god.
When I was young, I thought that money was the most important thing in life.
Oh, amazing. Okay, so I got more gold from that and another codex. Now let's choose another technology. Let's get this one for sure. No, wait, no, not that one. This one. This gives me another codex. How many do I need for the next one? That is huge. Okay, I need 3. Can I get that before the age ends? Questionable. Questionable indeed. I think I am moving towards codices and the civics tree too, so maybe I do want that culture. Yeah. You are where you want to be, right? Oh, Yashadarapura is looking pretty thick. Wait, can I not trade with... Oh, my trade capacity. Okay, that's what I need to use my influence for, is improve trade relations. And then get another trade route with you. Yes. Okay, now I can edit these. I can move my pearls out, because that was a mistake, putting those into the capital. I can bring my culture back. I can probably just fill all this stuff up with my, with the camels. Very good. Very good indeed. Okay. That's a lot of gold. And that is a lot of gold that is coming out. Maybe I build a couple warehouse buildings here. Or at least one. I could build a fishing quay. Oh, no I can't. Oh, but I could build a fishing quay here. And basically unlock this tile for the unique quarter. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, and then I'll be able to grow the wine. Yeah. That is good, I think. Okay, can you move over here? Can you pillage this? It's protected. It's protected. I could attack this. Why not? Why not attack that? Is that the elephant? I think that's an elephant on a boat. I also gotta watch this over here. It's very hard to move around. There's a trade ship down there. It can't be trading with me too, right? Okay, let's move this guy down here. That was actually very good. Let's move this guy over here. This guy over here. You can heal. You can heal. There's a lot of units. That's a little freaky. A little bit freaky. Alright. I think I do want another merchant. I probably should have traded with Yashadarapura. In fact, I still can. Where's my... Okay, that the other one's going down to Kuza, which I think is still a good idea. I think I just want to move this one up to Yashadarapura. Yeah. Okay, age is ending in 10 turns. Alright, I'm not sure how many codices I'm going to be able to get, and I don't think I'm going to be able to get a wonder, so that's fine, I suppose. How are we doing on... Oh, okay, I do have slots, though. I do have enough slots for this. How are we doing compared to everyone else? I would need 2 more to tie Trung Track. Which I just don't have the wonders for. If I was invading Trung Track, then I would. But it's probably a safe bet that I'm not doing that, considering her science is very, very good. And her military is very, very good. Okay, this town can grow. Where should I grow it to? Yeah, and then I think I can specialize it, right? Alright, let's get, oh, I didn't mean to, oh, that was a misclick. I'll get a fishing boat next time. I did indeed misclick that. I wanted to get a fishing boat. Okay, still can't plunder that. This guy healed. And this guy's getting shot. Alright, I think I need to move this guy back. Even though that's annoying. I can probably just heal him. Hello? Can I heal you? Yes, there we go. I don't think these guys are healing, really. This guy's coming up here, which is good. There is an archer there, so I do want to be careful. So I'll just move this guy back up here for now. It does look like the trade ship's going towards the town. Okay. Oh, I got the Majapoit. Majapoit. I think it's Majapoit. Majapoit. Hello, Mom. Welcome. How are you? Do any towns need resources? These ones could have happier resources, but they're also getting production, which is pretty good. I probably don't need the food in the towns. I'm doing good. I am doing good. It is very good to be playing this game again. Trying to figure out how to best increase my odds for the next age here. I really don't need this cotton. There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes, we're playing as pirates. And we are Carthage. But we are soon to be transitioning to the next age. We're at 95% of the way through. I am trying to figure out how exactly I could capture, plunder a trade route. It seems to be difficult, but this thing's coming up towards me. So maybe I'll be able to do it soon here. These guys are not healing, it seems. I think they need to be in friendly territory, which when you're a pirate, nowhere is friendly territory. My galley was attacked here, but not by that guy. That's just a trade route. Okay. I wonder if I can... Okay, I can't move anywhere right now except over here. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We've got 10 turns, I think 9 now. Yep, 9 turns until this age ends. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I've got 1 science legacy point. I don't have any culture. I've got 2 of the military ones, and I've got all of the economic ones. So I'm feeling decent about that. Could be better, could be worse. I think it's pretty good, given the circumstance that my capital is not on coastal tiles, nor does it have access to any coastal tiles. Okay. I am getting gold, though. What I really want to be doing before the age ends here is getting these unique quarters in these towns, which I should be able to do that now. This is here. No. It is here. Okay. Okay, there's a unique quarter right there for you. Very nice. And this town is still happy. This town can grow. This town's pretty big. I can probably specialize this town. At this point, let us get a fishing boat, I think. Let us do that, and then let us change this. We can make this one a fishing town, I think. Maybe. Actually, this town might be a good resort town. Let's do that. That's a little bit of happiness there. Kition has some more room for resources, which is interesting. Let's put in the llamas for sure. And I suppose the cotton. I suppose. Definitely need something. Motia is still pretty unhappy. Probably because all of its tiles are gone. Yeah, it probably has something to do with it. Maybe. I am prioritizing my gold in other places, though, right now. Ooh, I could enter a celebration. Or I could gain a pop in Carthage. I'm gonna gain a pop. That seems like it's really, really good. I definitely want to be growing to a specialist. This one seems really good. Gives me more science and culture than the others. This one gives me a little bit of food, but this one gives me gold. So I think I'm going to go with this. The market and the monument quarter. Okay. I can trade with Kuza. Oh my god, Kuza no longer belongs to Troomtrak. Wait, how can I trade with that then? Don't I already have a trade route with Troomtrak? I think I'd rather trade with Kuza, although it probably doesn't really matter too much. Not Kuza, but the Mississippian capital, which is what? Cahokia, probably? Probably? Okay, can I do something about this? I can plunder this one. For some reason the other one was protected, but this one is good. That only gave me 40 gold. But that's pretty good. I'll take a free 40 gold. I can probably use that to repair these now. Yeah, repair all. At least what I can. Does that make you more happy? A little bit. A little bit. This guy... Okay, yeah, see, this one is protected. This one I can't plunder for some reason. Why? Why are you protected? Oh, wait. Is it because... Okay, this is what I was kind of wondering before. Is that like Trungtrak's ability? Or like the Kamai's ability? They're merchant. Immune to flood damage. Ignores movement penalties from wet terrain. No. There's one merchant out there that can like create a trade route that's indestructible. And it would make a lot of sense if I couldn't destroy Kamai's trade routes because of that, but I don't think that's what's happening. Unless it's like a part of her ability. I don't think it is. They just don't get hurt by floods is all. Okay. Weird. I don't know why I can't attack that trade route still, but alright. Whatever. I'll move this galley up here and see if I can heal in this friendly city-state territory. That would be good to know. Oh, I have this migrant here. I can grow here for more happiness. I could probably buy a building in this as well, like maybe on this farm, and then grow to the dates after that. And it's taking damage. Uh-oh. Yeah, they don't like that I attack their trade route. Yeah, this guy's pretty dead. They might just be dead. Can I move this guy up here? Ooh, that looks pretty safe, actually. And I can move this guy over here too. Just kill their unit for no reason whatsoever. This guy might be dead. I think this guy's dead. So we can just kill them. We can just kill them now. It's fine. Okay, I can move on to this. Still can't plunder. I can try to heal though. I'm curious if I can heal there. This merchant. Can I trade? I think I need to give Cahokia visibility. And then I should be able to trade next turn.
Inventor. Noun.
Okay, I've got a codex. I don't... How many turns do I have? It doesn't say, huh? Oh, wait, does it say? I think I just missed it. Where's the codex? I can slot that there, and then I can check my legacy points. Yeah. If I can get 2 more codices in like 5 turns or however many turns I have, that would be great. That would be splendid. I think I'm working towards one in the civics tree. Literacy, I'll get one. Can I get one anywhere else? I think I got all these right, yeah. Okay, I can't get anything anywhere else in the civics tree, but what about the science tree? I need to pick a new tech anyways. 8 turns, I can get one. I don't think that's gonna cut it. Is there any way I can get more science? I'm about to get research initiative. That's actually promising. That's actually promising. Okay. I can attack these guys. And hopefully move up. It's difficult being a pirate, man. Just at war with everyone all the time. Oh, Cahokia is out of range. Dang it. Can I improve my trade relations? That just... no. I mean, I can, but I don't think that's gonna help. Okay, Cahokia is out of range. So... what should I do? I'm already trading with Yashodarapura. Probably go trade with Stung Treng or something. Hello? Or Gordium. Oh, that's Gordium. Kiao-Chan is pretty good. Those are all the city-states. I think, yeah. So, Trung Trek, I need to improve trade relations with her, and then I can trade with her. Ravenna. Oh, Stung Treng, there we go. Yeah, let's send the merchant over there. And then my unit died. RIP. Where and why? By an archer. Okay, there was an archer that appeared out of nowhere. I see. I see now. Well, we'll just leave you there and we'll have you keep attacking that elephant. You should grow. This is a very nice woodcutter tile. I'm just going to grow there. And then I'm finally going to... oh, I should have grown up here probably for the wool. I think now is time to convert you back to a mining town. I think that is fine. And then we can grow you to the wine. You can be converted to a trade outpost. I can get a celebration. I don't really need building construction. Sure, food. I'll do food. I don't want to change any of that. Keep going for a research initiative. I don't know if the research initiative really helped there. Still 8 turns for this. Oh look, I had +2 happiness in all settlements available. 25. Ooh, I want that for sure. Everything else I'm probably fine without. Yeah, okay. Cool. And then let's just purchase a bunch of shit now that I have that. I can purchase the dockyard here. And I can grow because of this. I will grow to a fishing boat. And then I can purchase... oh, I don't quite have enough gold to purchase the Kothon. feel like you definitely need your granary here. No, wait. There's a lot more food. Oh, that's just a better tile in general, though. Okay, I don't really know if I want to be wasting that on those. So let's get the granary here. And then we'll grow the town to another fishing boat, probably. Yeah. Okay. Good.
After the assembly gathered, the elders gave their answer.
Okay, don't really need any of that. Alright, let me read this. Sea shanties, the wind off the water carries the sting of salt and the voices of seabirds. As the singer steps into the square, he gazes at Blackbeard's captains, where they wait to hear what will be sung. Cutlasses are sharp and fingers are itchy. What do ye do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. I think that's the line. These might also be sea shanties that I don't know. Soon may the wellerman come and blow the man down. But anyways, I think I'd prefer the gold. And I think gathering a coastal resource is probably the easiest for me to do here. It's just doing it in the short amount of turns. So that makes me wonder if I should trade with someone else. No, they have turtles. I'll get turtles from Strungtrung in 3 turns. Yeah, that'll be good. That would be gathering a coastal resource. I keep missing how many turns are left. You can grow. Oh, you're at like a huge pop now. I didn't even notice this. Alright, well, let's get this fishing boat up here with the science. And then I can probably change you to a trade outpost just to end this era off. I'll refocus them next era. Oh, can I get a codex from... That'd be sick if I could get a codex from this, but I don't think I can. +1 culture on warehouse buildings. +2 culture displayed on codices. Receive a free civic. That's good. Especially right now. Yeah, let's do that.
Skill is handed down to me from my ancestors.
One gold on each imported resource is pretty good. I'm not growing towns anymore, so I can get that out of there. And get more gold. Okay. Do I have a codex from that? No, that was literacy. Maybe I should have waited. I'm not going to get literacy in 13 turns. I'll tell you that much right now. I don't think we're going to get that legacy path for science, but that's fine. We got one of them. We got one of them. Okay, I'm going to kill this guy now. You are healed there. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. And there goes Angkor Wat. 4 turns until the end. Okay. Alright, well, okay, their archer went into the river, making it useless, which is good. So let's move here and attack it. It was attacked. Oh, it moved onto the land and attacked. Oh no, this guy's here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, move back. Move back. I guess, like, just hang out there for a second. City can grow. We want a specialist. Let's get it. Okay, let's look at our yields. Alright, alright. Feels like it's fine. If I had more cities, it'd be better. I can trade with the Cahokia now? I'm so confused. I'm just gonna trade with String Trunk so I can get that coastal resource. Does that finish the quest? I feel like that should. I have gotten a coastal resource. +1 culture on warehouse buildings. I can take that over the pearls up here. Does that not complete the quest? I got a coastal resource. How does that not complete the quest? Confusion. Much confusion. Maybe it's any coastal resource except turtles. Maybe that one's a no-no. Or maybe it means like you have to harvest a coastal resource in your own area. Why are you not? Why are you growing? You should be a trade outpost. Okay, I have a bunch of gold that I need to spend. Let's get the Kothon where it needs to be here. Bunch of stuff there I could build. I want these towns to be even more properly set up. So I think I'll get the brickyard and saw pit here. So we've got a quarter there. Muchian Maleth. Yeah. Yeah, let's get your granary here. Brickyard. Saw pit. Okay, that's good for now. I can do Motia next. Oh, that's not good for its happiness. Can I unload a resource from the city? Ah, the turtles. I think everything else is a city resource. Yeah. Alright, turtles will just put into Thisdris just to stop the unhappiness from a slot being unfilled. There's a gradient dust storm. Is anything hurt from that? No. Okay. My guy is hurt though. I might want to move my guy. Get him out of there. Okay, final turn. I've got a narrative choice. And I want to build more things. Oh, my unit died. Rip. Rip. That kind of makes sense, though. Yeah, it'll be good next age once I get the ability to sail into open water. And then I should get this city's granary and saw pit and brickyard and all that good stuff. Okay. All right. And that guy's very hurt from the dust storm. But he survived. All right. Next age. Let's do it. And we shall be the Republic of Pirates.
Few refused trade with the Carthaginians. Those who did struck a covenant with prosperity itself.
Well, this is nice. I wonder if this is a victory screen or a defeat screen. Should be victory, right? Because I got a legacy path fully completed. And I think that's all you need, at least in single player. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, look at that. Very good. Very good. Could be better. Could be better. At least I got one wonder. I'll take that. And we will transition to the next stage. Alright, who are we gonna be? I wonder. I wonder. The Republic of Pirates. I'm very excited. Alright, let's look at the details. We're gonna have Flying Gang, 100% yields from pillaging and coastal raiding with naval units. Ooh, baby. Settlers cannot be trained or purchased, but you can capture other civilization settlers. Naval, treasure convoy, and buccaneer units can move into other civilizations' borders without being at war or having open borders. Yes, I can do that. Pretty sure I can do that with Edward Teach in general. With a Blackbeard. It is going to be very interesting not being able to settle. I'm strictly going to have to steal other settlers. Can the Buccaneer do anything with settling? Republic of Pirates unique naval commander gains 1 charge to use the raiding party action every 2 levels it has. Raiding party targets an adjacent treasure resource owned by a different civilization in distant lands. This settlement instantly spawns a treasure convoy under your control. This does not reset the turns until another treasure convoy spawns. Interesting. So I'm going to have to be targeting treasure resources, treasure convoys. So you, okay, wait, so you raid the resource that's owned by a different civilization, and that gets you a treasure convoy. You don't target the treasure convoy itself, which, that makes it easier, I feel like. Because then it's not a matter of timing. Okay. But yeah, can't do anything with settling, unfortunately. And then we have the sloop, Republic of Pirates unique light naval unit. Can cross borders of other civilizations, plunder trade routes between non-allied civilizations, and attack units of non-allied civilizations without going to war. I feel like that's everything that was happening up here. Yeah. Interesting. Alright. Defeating a unit with the sloop provides gold equal to 100% of that unit's combat strength. Okay. Can move after attacking and has 5 movement. Oh, that's very good. Okay, that's very, very good. And then we've got our unique quarter, which is created by constructing the naval station and naval arsenal in the same district. Naval station and naval arsenal. Gotcha. +1 gold for every treasure resource in your pool. Okay. Friendly naval units receive +50 healing in this tile. Okay. Cool. So yeah, heal in that tile. Okay. Get havens all around and heal in those tiles. Now, can these buildings... Oh, they must be placed on coast. Dude. I am dying. Oh, dude. They must be placed on coast. My poor capital. The naval arsenal, though, you get +4 gold, +1 gold adjacency for resources and wonders. The naval station, you get +5 production, +1 production adjacency for military buildings, gold buildings, and wonders. They're both ageless. They both must be placed on coast. This one has no gold maintenance, which is pretty sick. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna pour myself some wine while things load
Ahoy,
here.
Bucko. You've got an account with those who ken no lord but
Oh
the
my
sea and
God.
the salt. We anchor then, and see if it be gold or Jack Ketch at the end of your gangway. The writ's been signed, and the devil's afoot.
That is amazing. Ahoy, bucko. That is hilarious. You've gone on account with those who can no lord but the sea and the salt. Weigh anchor then, and see if it be gold or Jack Ketch at the end of your gangway. The writ's been signed, and the devil's afoot. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Alright. So I don't have as many naval units as I did because I lost like 3 of them at the end of the age there. So we're gonna have to learn how to kind of deal with that. You're kind of just constantly at war with people. And I definitely want to be taking the Khmer, which they're now Diviet. They're now Diviet, which is very cool. They still have like a huge science bonus and culture bonus over everyone, so that's scary. So we're definitely gonna want to invest in infrastructure first and then units. And then we will... So we can't build settlers. So we don't have to focus our production on settlers at all. What we want to be doing instead is capturing other civilization settlers. So basically, I should, like, blockade the Kamai here and just capture all their settlers. That is absolutely what I should be doing, and what I will be doing. So I'm going to move these guys all the way around, first and foremost, and get them into a position to blockade. I do still have a lot of naval units. And then I can move these guys down instantly and go exploring, setting up my blockade on this island over here as I wait for them to try to settle it. And then what I want to be doing is, like, rushing. Just, oh, I have a science city-state here too. So, gonna want some influence. Gonna want some science buildings as soon as possible. We can choose our legacies. And maybe get some science bonuses there as well. What's my settlement limit at right now? 9 out of 8. So I have 9 cities, right? Yes. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm, like, pretty happy with that. I will want more settlement limit, but I'll get that naturally over the course of the game as well. Missionaries have +1 charge and +1 movement. I don't care about that. I don't care about missionaries. But I do care about culture. But I think I care about science more, so I can get better military. Yeah, let's get 1 science attribute point. 5 gold for every trade route in antiquity. That's only 25 gold. I don't care about that too much, but I guess I might as well use that. I don't have much of a choice. And then probably want to gain militaristic and expansionist attribute points. Oh, I can move my capital. Ooh. Yes. I should absolutely move my capital. Carthage is a huge city. But my capital should be adjacent to the coast, right? And Hippo has the Kothon already. Ooh. Yes. I kind of love it. It's on fresh water. It has more resources to grow to. Yeah, I kind of love it. And then I can infiltrate their lands by attacking their cities via my navy. And then what I'll also want to do is probably strategize, like, which settlers I take and which ones I don't, right? Because, like, I can take their settlers, option 1, and then option 2 is I let them settle, and then I take their treasure resources. That would really be the only reason I would want to expand, right? Is for treasure resources. In the modern age, I'm not going to care if I've expanded into distant lands or not. I'm just going to care about having a lot of cities. Interesting. I could get another scientific attribute point with my wild card, which feels pretty good. I do think I'm going to change my capital into Hippo, and it'll become Nassau. It just means my other towns are a little far away. I will want to make one of these a city, probably. Maybe Kition. Or Maleth, or both. Yeah, maybe both. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Feeling it. Alright. This is my new capital. Now I've got 2 cities off the bat. No gold necessary. Maleth, I think, is going to be my next city, which is 600 gold. And then Kition after that, probably. Okay. And I've got a culture city-state here, too. I'm probably going to want both of these, but I'm going to want to prioritize the science one. Alright. Now, I really want science buildings. How can I get to my first science building as quick as possible here? Grist mill, sawmill, those are good too. Camps and woodcutters. Observatory. So astronomy is the one, I think. That gets me a buccaneer too. And serpent mound, which could be cool. Yeah, I think astronomy is the one. It's gonna take a long time to get there, though. I could get a research initiative right away. Does that... Okay, it brings it down to 14 turns. I'm wondering if I should do that for both of these. 12 turns. I don't know, is that smart? Could get sloops. Can probably buy sloops. Not quite, but very close. Are these guys sloops? They're cogs. I won't really want cogs. Can I upgrade them? Are they heavy naval units or light? They are heavy, so they... Okay. So they're like different kinds of naval units compared to sloops. Which is interesting. Okay. Alright. Well, I think I really need to prioritize building up my infrastructure. I can do that with gold and production. I think I have gold, and then my production can go into boosting my science, which will allow me to boost up my infrastructure more, which is what I'm going to need, I think, to fight Trunk Truck. Oh, and I can attack this way too with naval units. I just won't be able to use them after, but that would be interesting. That would be very interesting. I will have to do some battling on land, though. quite a few gold city-states around too, and military, which would all be good. But yeah, I think to start, I need to focus on science and culture. So let's get the silk in. Anything that can give me science. Well, I have a camel, which gives me slots. Gold, huge. This is all in my capital too. I might actually want to switch these around a little bit. Yeah, I want Nassau to be the one that's getting the food. And then I want the culture to be coming from Carthage. So Carthage needs the camels. Carthage needs the silk. Carthage is surprisingly not getting any gold. That is surprising. +3 production, +3 gold. Where is Hadramentum? Oh, that's this one. Okay. Alright, let's move this into there. We can move the truffles into the capital. And then I think Carthage needs the pearls the most. Okay. A little better, a little better. Let's look at our pirate civics. I don't know what these do yet. This unlocks our naval station. And this unlocks our naval arsenal. And there's also a tradition here, +50% production towards naval units for every fleet commander you have. Oh, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. If I get a bunch of fleet commanders, I can just pump out naval units, dude. Okay, yeah. So, plan is infrastructure, then commanders, then naval units. Man. That is awesome. Buccaneers gain the looting promotion for free. That is so good. This is the Havana Harbor. This settlement generates treasure convoys worth 3 treasure fleet points in the exploration age. +1 economic attribute point. So does it just automatically generate those treasure convoys? I feel like no, right? It's just like you should build Havana Harbor when it only has, when the settlement only has a distant lands treasure fleet resource in it. Otherwise it's useless, kind of, other than the economic attribute point. That is not on a lake. Or land that is not a lake, okay. Must be built in, oh yeah, must be built in distant lands coast, adjacent to land that is not a lake. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. Buccaneers gain 1 charge to create a new town. Oh, Buccaneers can settle. Buccaneers can settle. Well, that's super good. Okay. I thought I had read something before that Buccaneers can settle, but I swear that I didn't when I was just reading it now. Alright. Well, 100% gold from plundering trade routes. Cool. Combat strength for all military units against treasure convoys. Okay. When you capture a treasure convoy unit, it is worth an additional treasure fleet point. Okay. Alright. Don't really care about temple or religion. Well, maybe. Grand Bazaar could be good too. I would really want, like, culture buildings. When do I get the first culture building? House of Wisdom is a good wonder. Right? 3 science, 1 relic. Yeah. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Where's all these culture buildings, man? Are the buildings mostly just unlocked in the science tree? Perhaps? And if that's the case, then I really could just focus on my unique pirate civics. Yeah, it seems like buildings are just in the science tree. Which I didn't really realize that, I don't think, before. Okay, Kiln is a culture one there, yeah. Yeah, I probably want these. And then shipbuilding. Oh man. Yeah, probably that. These and then shipbuilding. Okay. And then the civic. Let's go with the pirate civics and get to this one. Okay. -1 gold maintenance for naval units. That's good. I don't have any mining or fishing towns yet, right? So I'll probably go with that for now. Could get some mining and fishing towns. But yeah, probably want to purchase, develop my infrastructure first, yeah. And then we can focus towns and move that in. Alright, we've got 2 economic points. Let's go with the gold on resources. And then resource capacity in towns. I don't think I need that yet. +2 gold per age for every active trade route. I won't benefit from that immediately, but neither would I with this one. So I think I might as well go with this. I think I will benefit more from that later on. Okay, this does not help me at all right now. I probably should have checked that. Ooh, negative gold maintenance for all units. That's pretty sick. Happiness penalty from unrest. Okay, let's go with this, and then this. Hell yeah. Oh yes. Very good. Okay, we got trade opportunity immediately. I wonder if... Yeah, let's buy merchants right away instead of buildings right away. Because resources is another way of developing infrastructure. And then who else could I trade with? Maybe someone in Rome, if they're not too far away, or someone in Cahokia. So let's buy a merchant here. This scout's still doing its thing. I'm just gonna automate him. Go for it, buddy. Wait, where's the Wonder Great Blue Hole? Is that it? No. Oh, here? No, that's a shipwreck. Oh, it's here. Right. Oh, right. Yeah, I think I do want you to grow. Even though it takes you 26 turns. Alright. Oh, you're already in rough seas. Oh, whoops, that's my bad. Oh, but we can get this. For sure. 200 gold and 100 science. Hell yeah, dude. Yes. Nice. This is pretty good for like late age. This is pretty good for early age. Yeah, I imagine I'll be my happiest in the early age, which is when I'll be getting the most celebrations. So let's go with that. I think that's good reasoning, hopefully. Okay, this guy down here is going to Roma. For sure. And then this guy over here is going to Mele Havea. Okay, yeah, you guys can keep moving up. Oh, that's open ocean again. Well, I keep moving people into open ocean by accident. I need to stop doing that. One of these guys can get this. Okay, and then you can start crossing over to there. I wonder if I should send one of these guys out this way. Like this guy. See if there's anything over there. Is that open ocean? No. This guy did get hurt a little bit. Dang it. Okay, that's all expected. Okay, I gotta get to this before this guy does. Even if it means dying. We can kill their scout, which is pretty cool. There's a shipwreck there. Okay, can get this. And there's land down there. Cool. 300 happiness towards the next celebration. Influence to Nassau. Yeah, I think I want the influence right now. And then now I can befriend these guys. These are the science guys, right? Yeah, let's instantly befriend these guys. Sick. Start a trade route with them. Got some resources. I have camels now, which is very good. Can we attack this? Oh, did I just go into open ocean again? Oh my god. I think I did. Ugh. Dang it. It is it's difficult to notice that. There's land there. Okay, good. There seems to be land all over. So I'm just gonna move this guy and this guy. Shoot at that guy. Keep shooting at that guy. Kill their stuff. What do we have here? 150 culture, 300 happiness. The culture might be good right now, because culture is infrastructure right now as I make my way down this tree. So I'm gonna go with the culture. I can choose a celebration. So I didn't even need the happiness for this. 20% gold. Or overbuilding. I think right now I want the gold. I'm not producing anything right now. I'm only producing research initiative to help out. Race me through the science tree. Also, I'm missing. Oh, 2. Oh my gosh, I could have been getting more science. 15% production towards constructing buildings in general. 25% science towards researching tech masteries. Alright, let's go with this. I think this leads me down to attributes that I want more. Okay. And then let's get the gold for now. We can assign that. Why not? I think we might as well make this a mining town. think I want this town to keep growing to get into the blue. The great blue hole. And then those whales are not reachable. This guy could be focused. I have some gold to spend too. Dun 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 dun. I love this song. I think this is the Majapahit theme, and it's so good. I am playing with the Majapahit too. Himiko is leading them. Who is everyone, by the way? I haven't looked at this yet. Pachacuti is Inca, which makes sense. Augustus is Spain, sure. And Chungtrak is Daiviet. Very good. $100 culture and 200 happiness. 45 production. Yeah, I don't need the production right now. Let's go with this. Excellent. More culture and happiness. So the ability to explore right now really helping me out with culture, which is pretty cool. There's the city-state. And there's a coastal raid capability, or opportunity, I should say. This guy can keep attacking, even though I'm in open waters. And I get some gold from that. Oh, I need to buy things. What should I be buying right now? Harbor, potentially. A bazaar, potentially. Would get me more gold. Stonecutter would be good there. I can buy both, actually. Yeah, let's get this here. Bazaar there, and a stonecutter here with the granary. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Okay, that's all fine. Could get some more merchants here eventually too. So these guys are hostile. So that's something to watch out for. Oh, that is my cog now, too. Okay, let's move this guy down over to here. This guy can raid. Takes 75 damage. I don't have 75 health. I would kill this unit for 150 science and 45 production in Nassau, which is a lot of science. Or I could take the gold. I think gold is good. I'm very happy with the gold. Okay. I can shoot the scout. Might as well. More things over here. Alright. Discovered a new continent. Have I found any treasure resources yet? Oh, I found horses here. But it's kind of gonna get owned by the city-state. Okay. Can't coastal raid that, I think, because their guy's blocking it. But I will be able to once they move. There we go. I've got more money to spend too. Let's get a harbor here. Curious what that looks like with the dockyard. Neat. Very neat. Okay. So, should be able to coastally raid this now, yes. Science or culture? I think I'm gonna go with the... Oh, but I don't need the culture as bad, right? Probably the science.
There exists beyond the world a void without a tongue.
Okay, can get a buccaneer now. Does that give me a free one? Because they're like a commander, right? Like a fleet commander? Or no? It is. It is a naval commander. Okay. I don't think I get it right away. Like the normal commander. So in order to get shipbuilding, I gotta go more towards the top. In order to get education, which I think I'm going to prioritize, I have to go more towards the bottom. Which I'm quite happy to do. That gets me a settlement limit too. Okay, cool. There's more horses. Treasure fleet. This guy needs to heal. Can I just heal even when I'm not in enemy territory, maybe? It seems like I can't heal in enemy territory for sure. This guy needs to heal too. I suppose we'll move you across too, Mr. Guy. Oh, hello. We met Jose Rizal. Hawaii?
Ako si Jose Rizal. Makata. Pintor. Revolusyonaryo.
A revolutionario. Alright. I think I want to save my influence, so sorry. Sorry, bud. I can get an observatory here now. I think I'm going to instantly prioritize this. Okay, let's get it here by the mountain, I think, for a bunch more science. Are you healing at all? 40, 65, 49. I need these guys to heal for sure. What was that? Crabs? Okay. Cool. Roma? We trade. Excellent. More gold. And food and production? Where should I put food and production? Let's actually put it in the capital. I might want to do that with all of these too. Yeah. Here, you need the happiness. There you go. 1 tin can go in here. Pearls can stay out, I suppose, and then that tin can go in there. That's good. Tecumseh's scout is here. Hello, hello, Tecumseh. The one who leaps great distances. Very cool. Alright, I don't want to use my influence. I'll just give you a neutral greeting. I would like to get city-states with my influence. I am on the way to Tilan Tongo, and soon I will be on my way to Chiang Mai. They are healing. Yeah, they are healing. Okay. Cool. Well, these guys are probably going to attack me, though. But I can block them from getting onto the shore. Oh my goodness. And they'll just keep getting damaged? Yes. Alright, let's get you an observatory now. I can overbuild here and get a bunch of science. That might be the way to go. Can also add a district here, which would probably be fine. This gives me less gold, but I would also be saving gold, I think, by overbuilding. Oh, but the market. Would I be overbuilding the market? Yes. Observatory will overbuild market. Which that would lose gold. Market's giving me a bit of gold right now. I think that's probably worth it. And then I'll just get gold buildings later on. I don't know, do I want to get rid of that, though, in particular? Which one's this? This is my old science quarter. Maybe I should stick with that. Yeah. And then I can overbuild and get a bunch of gold on this market, and then I'll put my observatory here, I think. Alright, let's do that. Now, should I get a city? I would make this town a city, but it's kind of shit. I think I want to make Maleth a city. Because Motia is a really good mining town, I feel like. So is Maleth, honestly. Kition could be the next city. It's growing fairly fast. Maybe Motia should be a city. And Maleth could be a mining town. And these could be fishing towns. potentially. This could be like a fort town, honestly. Could be, could be. This could be like a trade outpost. Yeah, I should just focus this right now. Oh, I can't do trade outpost. Ooh, I should do a hub town. Ooh, hub town for sure for this. Okay, maybe I wait a little bit before spending my gold. This could be a better town if I just gave it a granary. And like a harbor and stuff. Let's do that. Now do I want brickyard, which is clay pits, mines, and quarries. Saw pit, which is camps and woodcutters. Or stone cutter, which is mines and quarries. I have mine, woodcutter, woodcutter. It's kind of both. Should have probably put my fishing key here so I could have built a district here. Dang it. I can put one here though, probably. No, I can't. Alright, brickyard it is for now. That'll make that town a little bit better. You should definitely get probably both of these. Where's the fishing key? Oh, it's here. No. It's here? Ah, it's there, okay. Okay, well that works. We can give that a harbor and then stone cutter. With the granary. That works for me. Okay. We'll want a stone cutter in Motia for sure, probably next. I can go up this navigable river, which is interesting. Okay, we have a not so friendly science city-state there. But we also have a discovery. Oh, nice. Okay, that heals the unit. Sure. Okay, this guy's getting attacked now. Probably need to retreat the unit and heal. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill it. And I can swap with this guy. These guys are healing up quite nicely. You will heal up now too. Here's a treasure resource. Some furs.
Yes, I do heartily repent. I repent I had not done more mischief.
This is going to be really good later on. I'll leave it alone right now. Some science, awesome. 2 more policy slots. Pirate Code of Conduct seems a contradiction, but here it stands, drafted ready for ratification by a council of pirates. Bit thin, remarks a haggard old seafarer. Could use some more notes, says another. Give it some heft. +2 influence on Wharf. Selecting this option will begin a quest. Or +1 influence on Wharf. Oh, I just have to select 2 more policy slots, or unlock 2 more policy slots? I feel like that's fine. I'll get policy slots. Probably not for a while, though. Yeah, probably not for a while. There's one there, and there's one there. Oh boy. Alright, let's go for Naval Arsenal next. That's fine. Oh, I might never complete that quest, or at least not for a while, but that's fine. I should have gone for the quicker influence. I don't have any wharfs yet, though. So it doesn't super matter yet. Okay, we've got an enemy ship over here, so let's swap these 2 guys. These units will now join my empire. It's just on rough or it's on open sea. Hopefully it survives. Coastal edifice, very nice. All this land is like unexplored down here, which is very good. I have a diplomatic action. He's denouncing me. Okay, I don't care. It's fine. Save my influence. Save it. What's he gonna do? Attack me with ships? Ha 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 ha. I'd like to see him try. That guy's friendly. Okay, don't attack that guy. But this guy over here, however. Very good. And it is now my ship. Oh, it's so crazy. It's such a good ability. We'll heal you for one more turn. Heal you. These guys are coming in hot now. This is looking to be a pretty big continent though, so these guys might actually want to go this way. Let's get this coastal edifice. I do want the production now. Let's get that production. That gets me that observatory, and I can get a naval station now. This seems like the better place to do it. Plus it's closer to the war front. So let's go ahead and do that there. I like it. I like it. Probably want to start getting specialists in my palace. Yes, I believe so. Let's do that. Trim track is snowballing a little bit. But not for long. Not for long. Okay, guess I'm growing a Lamine. I didn't really mean to do that, but that's fine. I could get those camels there if I grow one more turn. I don't need them yet though, so I'm gonna swap over to a fishing town for now. You are all healed up. So let's go up this way with you. You're all healed up. So I should probably swap you guys. Heal. Oh, you haven't started healing yet. Okay, I'll move you over here. And you up here. There we go. I'll swap you. There we go. Alright, and then you guys are actually going to do a slight little pivot and go up to this area. Make your way over there. Oh, hello. They're attacking me. That is quite rude. I need to run away, I think. Confucius of the Ming Dynasty. I will not do a friendly introduction. You can keep running. Uh-oh.
The map was a model.
I think that unit up in the top died, yeah. Okay, I think it's kind of smart to just kind of travel in pairs when you're the pirates. And make sure you're, like, pretty healed up and good to go. Because literally everyone's your enemy. This is very difficult for me to understand. You're like basically at war with everyone all the time, but you're also not at war with them. It's very strange. Trungtrak and Pachacuti are at war. Okay, that's pretty good. That will help me out a little bit. Trungtrak will be distracted. Alright, let's get this woodcutter tile. And I think I will make you a fishing town. For now. And I should probably just make you a fort town. I also haven't bought anything in you. You need some stuff. Let's actually buy things, let's prioritize buying things in Motia. Stonecutter on the granary, very good. Let's go for production towards overbuilding now, get a bit more production. Okay, I got a policy slot. Still following me. Go away. Treasure resources. And I have a bit more money to spend, don't I? I got my building in Motia. Got my buildings in Malith. What about Nassau? Could buy a wharf. These towns don't have a whole lot going on. Neither do these. I think I will prioritize the wharf. Oh, I don't want to queue that up though. I want to purchase it. There we go. And then I can grow the city. And get a bit more science and culture. And gold. I'll go with the science and culture for now. And Miko's declared war on Pachacuti too. He's just gonna get his ass whooped. He's only got those 2 settlements, man. He even tried to settle Appalachia, and that got taken from him. Tried to settle this one over here, Kusa. That got taken from him. It's just not going well for Pachacuti. But he is a very good distraction, let me tell you. Okay, these guys can attack this guy. Why not? These guys are getting dangerously close to death. I think that guy stopped chasing me. Watch him just trap me. Right now. Right here, right now. Oh, there's a guy. Augustus does not like me now. Makes sense. Because of the denouncing. I also have this naval unit that's just like all alone down here. Okay, I can produce a bazaar. Or I can produce a wharf. Or a stonecutter. Oh, the bazaar is what I should replace my market with, I think. Yeah, that looks good. And then I'll purchase a wharf. On top of that fishing boat. And I think probably put a specialist on the granary and garden. Alright, come on, just survive a little longer. Please. Oh, yes, yes. Very close. I need to repair that tile. Good. We can grow this town. Which town is this? Malith. These are some good fishing boats over here. But these woodcutters have culture. But this has gold. I'm gonna get the gold. And then probably focus Malith. Let's do a fishing town. Could have been a mining town too. Could have probably been anything. Alright, let's move you down there. You can come up here and heal. You guys are now safe. Amazing. Celebrate with healing. And then we move you over here. Check out that Roman ship, but you might need to run away. We'll see. Let's attack it a little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh, okay, I got this city-state. I'm not gonna do anything with religion, so I'm gonna avoid monastery. I might get free inquiry. That's pretty good. Natural law production towards constructing buildings for every scientific city-state you're a suzerain of. That's pretty good too. +1 science and specialists. Also pretty good. Specialists or science buildings? I feel like I'm getting a lot of specialists. I'm gonna go with specialists. Yeah, that bumped me up over 100 science. Which is feeling pretty good. Feeling better than before. You are out of things to produce, so... Oh, we can get a buccaneer, though. Let's do that. Let's get a buccaneer. Alright, and then I'm going to send you guys over here to explore this land. What the heck is this song? This is hilarious. Is this the pirate song? Did that destroy anything? I don't think it did. Let's see. No, it did not. Okay. Oh, they got an archer out. That's dangerous. Can I not shoot it? I don't think I can. With either of these? Oh, wow. Only this one can shoot it, and it's already been shot. So let's move you down here. Away from that, and then we can move you guys down to counter the archer. Where'd that Roman ship go? Oh, there's a coastal edifice. Roman ship is running away. I get the edifice. That's pretty sick. Sweet, I got my buccaneer. 300 gold. Oh, hell yeah, I want the 300 gold. Dude, nice. We have a promotion for our buccaneer. Let's go for naval artillery. Now, where is this ability? What is this? Gains one charge to use the raiding party action for every 2 levels it has. 1 charge. Okay. Raiding party targets an adjacent treasure resource owned by a different civilization in distant lands. The settlement instantly spawns a treasure convoy. Okay, so I need to move this guy over to the city-state that we're currently farming. Okay, and this guy's getting hurt by the naval unit here. So let's move over here. Let's move this guy here. $200 gold and food. Yes. Let's move this guy over here. They need some backup. Why can't I shoot that guy? You guys are healing? Okay. Alright, we got more specialists to make. I think I want this one. Yeah. Food production, science and culture. More and more science. That is going up. Pretty excited about that. Alright, so I think that's about all I want to do. I could produce some sloops, but I'm not too concerned. I think I'm going to produce research initiative and just try to get to education as quickly as possible. And we'll get some more buildings to produce here soon. Guild halls are going to be really, really good. And then I can purchase in this city. I'll get my stonecutter online now. I'm debating over building the altar. I think I will. And I'm producing the bazaar. Very good. And I can move the commander over here now. I'll want to heal this unit. And then I could potentially keep chasing the Roman unit, but I think I'm going to heal a little bit first. And then this guy needs to heal. How are you guys doing? You actually have one more movement. I'm going to move you over here. That was the wrong move. You have a bowman. That guy might be dead. Oh, this guy's suffering. Okay. I think I need to move this guy over here. This guy here and this guy here. And then maybe try to distract with these guys. Get them away from that bowman. Oh, there's another Roman ship. Alright, let's run towards the weaker one. Yes, hello. And is that another... Oh, that's another thing right there. Oh my gosh. Alright. I could step in front. That would definitely save my guy. Yeah, I think that's good. And then this guy could shoot at the scout. Let's do it. Might as well. These guys are healing. There is this enemy cog right here. So let's shoot at that for a little bit. Yeah, you gotta be very careful playing as these pirates, man. There's just enemies all around. Okay, these guys definitely need to run away. I think I'm gonna circle this guy back here and then keep this guy moving up. And get this guy over here and heal. Ooh, Hoi An was just settled here. That's ripe for the picking, man. That is ripe. This guy needs to avoid the bowman. Argh it says. Argh. I'm very eager to go to war with Trungtrak. I should probably wait till I'm at least 20% of the way through the age or something like that. Let's go with the clay pit here. And then let's change this into a fort town. Could get Serpent Mound in this city. That would be pretty cool. Let's try to build it here. Okay. You have movement. Let's move you here and heal. All these guys really need to heal. You guys can heal now again. Alright, let's go after this thing. Nice. I'm gonna just get production over to Nassau. which is more science.
The master and apprentice love the master in different ways.
Alright, now I'm going to pivot to getting a guild hall. Gonna want to build that along with the bazaar, for sure. Yes. Yes, indeed. And then finally this town can grow towards the Great Blue Hole. And I will now pivot it over to a hub town. Get a little bit more influence. Okay, my commander now should probably heal. How are these guys up here doing? Not too bad. They do need to heal. But I think over here is pretty safe. And they should be able— was that open water? Oh no. I think it was. I might have just killed that guy. Oh boy. Coastal. Open ocean. Okay, so this is open ocean. This guy can heal here. These guys can heal here. This guy can join with the commander. We'll just keep healing. Okay. Let's move over here and attack that guy. And this guy can probably start moving down to help. This guy is he is very scrappy. He's very scrappy. Okay, this guy did not die. My goodness. That is very good. Let's just shift our guys up a little bit. Make sure everyone can heal. In a nice little diamond formation here. Let's scout around this island. Yeah, this guy's still here. Okay, this guy's starting to get hurt. Let's move him back. Hopefully there's no enemy ships. I don't think I can raid that. I think I need a scout for that one. Oh, I could raid it over here, though. On this side. Of course, there's a bowman. A man of the bows. Just hanging. But these guys are together now. That is excellent. I have another celebration. I'm doing pretty good with this happiness thing. Let's see. Oh, I have so much gold I need to be spending. Okay, so I'm gonna go for overbuilding then. Because I have all of this gold. And I got the quest. Excellent. That was way quicker than I thought. That is beautiful. Can I buy any buildings here? Yes, I can. let us purchase a guild hall here. I already am making progress on the scientific legacy path, which is awesome. With how many yields that tile is making. 28 gold, man. That's very good. And then can't purchase a kiln. I can probably purchase things in my towns, though. I want to make sure I'm not purchasing things on the war front here. In fact, it might be smart to get rid of this mine. Alright, let's build the granary over here, and then build the harbor here. That's cool. And that's very cool. Yasudarpur is at 41 pop. That is crazy, dude. Cahoki's at 34. That's like his only city. Well, besides these now, he's got new ones. Roma's at 38. Yeah, these are pretty good. They got pretty high pop cities. And their culture's crazy. Everyone's got crazy culture. What's going on with that? What the heck, dude? It's a good thing I don't necessarily care about culture, but I still feel behind. I'm doing alright in science, though. It's getting better. Servant Mound would help. I have a bunch of influence. I really need to be spending that, too. How are we doing down here? Is this one going? Can I beat this? I can. Just by using a shit ton of influence. That might make her hate me. If there was anything to get her to make me, or to get her to go to war with me, then that might be it. Very good music. Could probably just take this town right now. I am doing the best in gold, though, which is saying something. Alright, let's move this commander up. And watch out for the bowman. Dang it. I'm gonna have to rush over. Try to dodge that thing. It's fine if I take, like, a hit or two from it, but want to not be getting killed. This guy's doing good now. I think I'm probably gonna farm these city-states in this area. There's a lot of treasure resources over here too. I might try to capture that and take it for myself. Or something like this. Like here could be a good settle spot. Or over here. Yeah, something like that. Could try to kill the bowman. Could start shooting that guy. Alright, let's try to rush over here. Nice. No bowman. And this guy's all healed up. Oh, this guy's healed up too. Nice. Well, I can just attack that guy then. Get some gold. What do I want to be spending it on now? Could buy a kiln. Get my culture up a little bit. Sure. Over here's a pretty good adjacency with the bath. I think I'm gonna do it with the villa though. Well, I'll do it with the bath. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. We'll keep moving these guys over here. And not die this time. Okay. My commander can finally move with my guys. You are gonna want to heal. Then these guys can group up with the commander. Nice. Okay, am I in the lead here? Yes. Okay. Good. And then might be able to start targeting someone else too. I would love a gold city-state, I suppose. I also have this other science city-state here. That gets me some culture.
Hey, you fool. Did you ever hear of any pirate going...
Oh, nice, dude. Yes. When you defeat a support unit, gain gold equal to the unit's production cost. When you defeat a naval unit, gain gold equal to 25% of the unit's production cost. Oh my god. Yes, please. Okay, I want this. I want Havana Harbor, I want settlement limit, and I want Buccaneers to gain that settlement ability, which is huge. Yes, and I want this too. I must not have hit confirm. Okay, you're gonna keep healing. Buccaneer can move over this way while this guy heals. And these guys stay on alert. Actually, we can start shooting at this guy, right? Why won't it let me shoot? It's interesting. Is that rough terrain or something? No, it's flat. Not sure. Why am I dying? Oh, this is open ocean. Oh my god. You're almost ready. We can probably start moving you too. Over with your friends. Got a bunch of gold. I need to produce something here. I can produce a naval arsenal. I will want to produce it with the naval station. And then I can purchase a kiln. Yeah, probably, and then just like plop it maybe here? The mountain's giving it adjacency. Alright, I'm feeling up here. dun 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 dun. Alright, one more turn until that guy's fully healed. This guy can keep moving. Moving in. And then that is something I don't think I can get with my ships. So let's just move these guys out. See what we can do over here.
The king established all his knights.
There's some settlement limit, so there's some more happiness. Oh, competing wonder. Hopefully it's not too competitive. Alright, now these guys I'm actually gonna pivot. Well, first I want them to be able to move without getting hit by the volcano, so gonna take a couple extra turns to move around that thing. Okay, and then here's my commander. It's getting healed up. This guy is gonna join. And this guy is going to move there. This guy's gonna move there. And this guy's gonna move there. Ships are exploring. I wonder if maybe I should settle a little town right here. There's a lot of resources for sure. Alright, let's move this guy. Hopefully they don't get hit by that volcano. Alright, let's shoot with this guy. And then this guy needs to come back, and this guy moves up and shoots. And I'm gonna move this guy down to put the pressure on. Make this boat feel like it's surrounded a little bit. And move this guy down. Move this guy out and explore. Okay, I've got enough influence now to try to start working on someone else. Do I want a gold one? Probably. Or another science? I probably want gold. Next. +1 culture on specialists. I think I should definitely do that. Alright, let's do +1 culture on specialists. keep moving these guys out of range of that volcano. This guy's dying. This guy I can move in. Commander can move up and then just heal from here. And this guy can probably move up too. There we go. You're healing back there. That's open ocean. Interesting. Oh, okay, but then it joins up here. Alright. And then this guy's gonna go in here and risk it for the biscuit. Oh, I can start building inns now. I probably want to do that. In at the city hall. Seems very good. Seems very, very good. Can you build any wonders? No, okay. In on the coast. Sure. You guys keep moving around this way. Okay, you are gonna move in there. Commander's gonna move here. These guys are going to start deploying from the commander. And we're gonna have a splendid old time here. Okay. And you heal. And you heal. And you heal. Alright. Oh, there's a crossbow. Oh god. Okay, you actually run away. You actually need to run away. Commander heals here. Alright. So you're beelining for over there. We're gonna explore that. And then go up here. Oh no, did my wonder get taken? Oh, dude. I invested so much into that. But now I can produce a 2-turn Buccaneer, which I feel like is pretty good. And I can grow, which is also pretty good. This fishing tile is really good. I'm tempted by that. Alright. This is giving me more yields from this screen, but I feel like I should go adjacent to my palace. I'll go with the fishing quay and harbor next. Okay, let's see. You need to keep shooting this guy for sure. You can also shoot them. You can shoot these guys, and then you are safe now. And can heal. Or we can start shooting the city-state. Oh, I can actually put you in the commander and then move you up one to heal there. Okay. Explore with these guys. What's going on here? We got elephants coming up this way. Uh-oh. You're gonna keep healing though. Okay. Okay, I did instantly get that Buccaneer. Naval units within the command radius can move after unpacking. Yeah, I need that for sure. Oh. Hoyan is being lost. Wow, that's very interesting. I was not expecting this. All right. Well, I suppose you will keep going for research initiative now. Is this city happy? Fairly. Okay. Buy a stonecutter there. Can buy the whole shebang there. Same with there. I might want to start doing that in these. Yeah, let's get you a granary. Alright, these guys are almost there. Oh, hello. There's a thing there. There's a guy. Hello, guy. Alright, you are very hurt. I'm going to swap you out over here, load you up into the commander, and then get another full health unit out here. You shall keep shooting this guy. You shall keep shooting these guys. And you shall move up to there. And then you shall move down. Commander can probably move into here. And you can actually move down here. Yes, surround the city. Moving this guy up here to explore. Hopefully don't encounter any ranged units. Caught that blah, blah, blah. I caught that time. Open ocean. Right there. Do not move there. Even if you want to allow your unit to pass through, do not move there. Ooh, give me that influence. I can start making friends with someone else. Maybe this guy. Maybe one of these guys. Probably one of these guys now. Should I get the Danes on my side or the Jurchens on my side? Thang Long is their new cap. It's so far away from the rest of their from the rest of their civilization. What the heck? Strange. Alright, I'll go with Shanjing. Probably want both eventually. If I can. Let's get a new specialist up. This gives me gold. Let's go with that. Some more science. Amazing. Interesting. I click on this and it brings me to this page. Wow. Interesting. Alright, I can start shooting all these guys now. You can shoot them. You can shoot. You, I will heal. And I'm gonna bring you back into the commander here. And shoot this with you, and then you can disperse it, I think, right? Yes. dispersed. And that gives me a bunch of food, which is very nice. And a militaristic attribute point, which is very nice. Oh. Units gain +2 healing. Do I want that, or do I want to ignore the happiness penalty from unrest in captured settlements? I feel like I want this, then this, and then this. Or maybe this, then this, then this. Yeah, happiness is a later problem. Let's do this for now. And you get a promotion. I want... at least 1 level into engagement here. So units can unpack after attacking. Or attack after unpacking. Raiding party now. Activate on an unoccupied tile adjacent to a treasure resource owned by a different civilization in distant lands. This settlement instantly spawns a treasure convoy under your control. This does not reset the turns until another treasure convoy spawns. Okay. So I need a treasure resource owned by a different civilization in distant lands. So perhaps something like this would work. So I could try moving my commander up there. I think I'm also on my way, yeah, I'm on my way to getting the create new town ability, which is only 4 turns away. So I'll probably want to keep healing here and then try to create a town here, I'm thinking. Oh, hello, crossbowman. And goodbye, cog. That's my cog now. It's mine now. Thanks. Is this a ranged unit? What the heck? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the Ming Dynasty right there. Okay, yeah. Gotta go. See ya. I couldn't get that right. No, I couldn't. It's too far away. Or this guy could try to get the settlement while this guy goes off on his own quest. That could work. How long does it take this guy to get over there? Too long. Too long. Okay. So what I might do is move this guy into here and start producing some naval units eventually. Or into here. It does a little bit of damage. Does it do as much as I want it to? Yeah. Yes, it kind of does. Alright, you are gonna move over here, you're gonna move over here, and you're gonna move over here. And we're gonna shoot at that bowman. You're moving up, shooting at this guy. You're moving over here, shooting at this guy. Nice. Okay, and now you guys need to heal. Well, this guy defends ya. This guy's chasing after me for some reason. But there's another guy who's actively doing damage to me. So I will avoid that. Gonna check out this little island thing. Let's see. I think I do want a brickyard, right? Yeah, brickyard here. Stonecutter there. Harbor here. You don't really need a saw pit. Maybe I'll change you to a growing town for a second. I try to get that camel. 17 turns. Probably not worth it. Alright, everyone's healing up. Let's keep these guys healing. I think right here is where I need to settle too, so I could move this guy down there. Yeah. Yeah, lots of treasure resources over here. Very nice. Can move this guy here, and then heal. Oh, we got another ship coming in. Let's start doing damage to that. And we can swap these guys, get this guy healed up more. Same with that guy. Ooh, this guy's getting damaged. Let's shoot you there. And shoot you there. Ooh, crossbow. We'll want to avoid that. Nassau. Yeah, let's start producing sloops. 1-turn sloops now. Let's get like a whole bunch going. And then after I get my infrastructure all built up, then that's when I'll start purchasing units. So what else is left here? I think you are pretty good. You still need some things though, Leptis. And now I think you're good. One more turn, then I'll swap this over to producing naval units as well, I think. And one more turn, and I should be able to settle. Let me also deploy a unit and attack this guy. And then you can start moving down this way and exploring. And same with you. You guys will keep healing. So will you, Mr. Buccaneer. Okay. These guys can shoot. Nice. Very, very nice. Ooh, there's the unique quarter, by the way. That's very cool. That's super cool. That's the Haven? Yeah. Wow. Very, very cool.
Heaven, you fool! Did you ever hear of any pirate going thither? Give me hell. It's a merrier place.
It's a merrier place. Havana Harbor. Hopefully I can build that.
The best investment for 1 year is to grow grains. The best investment for 10 years is to grow trees. The best investment for a lifetime is to educate people.
Shwadagan Zedida would be really good. can be very, very good. Ooh, some gold. Very nice. Alright, now I think I'm gonna go for shipbuilding. I think maybe now I might want to go for some normal civics, perhaps. Get the production towards naval units first. Let's go for more gold right now. Okay, I just produced that sloop. I'm actually going to immediately... Oh, wait. Can I not produce Havana? Oh, it needs to be in distant lands, right. Yeah, okay, never mind. How much for university? 2,000. Okay. Alright, let's produce universities first. Where's that observatory? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I think I want the high adjacency down here. Let's go with that. Okay. That'll work out, because then I can use that social policy slot to produce the naval units, and then for now, I can just kind of buy them. Buy one here. Buy one here. Start loading up this commander with them. Nice, they're dead. Very good. Can I settle? Ooh. I think I can. Oh, yes. I definitely can. Let's settle there. Port Royal. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. And I can grow it instantly. Let's get the... Can I not get the tea? Oh, there's an enemy on it. Can I kill them real quick? Let's see, I can move a guy into here. Get this guy. Can I not deploy that guy? Oh, the commander's out of moves. Okay, right. Well, I guess I'm not getting the treasure resource this turn. So I'll get the jade. That is fine. Okay, this guy's with me now. I'll send my healthiest unit in and have these guys heal. And this guy will try to get that discovery. Okay, this guy ran away from us over here. Alright, that's fine, we'll heal. We are now getting 470 gold per turn, so let's just keep producing sloops. Okay, now this Buccaneer, I'm gonna heal him up a little bit more, but then I'm gonna take him and a few others up here to try to get this treasure resource. Uh-oh. Privateer. Okay, let's get you to coastal raid this. Niter resource. That's interesting. I kind of want to befriend this city-state though, so I'm gonna get the science. They're out of turns. Just everyone shoot the privateer. Cool. That should be good. Oh, excellent. Now I have a privateer. Hell yeah, dude. Everyone heal. Dude, I've got a fucking level 2 privateer. Let's fucking go. Yeah, that that town's gone. That town that Tring Track settled is absolutely gone. It's surprising that gold is a treasure resource, because gold is definitely available on my continent. Let's see what's over here. Might be able to get a treasure resource over here too, which would save my commander a little bit of travel. Might want to explore that a little bit before moving. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Is this an enemy? Alana? Or the Alana people? No. I think they're friendly. Argh. Hilarious. Okay. Keep producing naval units? Question mark. Maybe start to produce some land units as well, as I will need a pretty strong army for this part of the world here. However, they are building a bunch of naval units, which could get annoying. They're all over here though. Yeah, I could build some naval units in Rusicade. Could indeed. That might be really good, actually. Just build both. I'm gonna want those medieval walls eventually, too. Alright, well, let's just get everyone over here healed up. And then I need to get this turn. Give me that science. Closer to machinery. Which will give me some more buildings. I think this commander's full, yes. Yes, it is. Probably take on Lingapura with all of this manpower. They're not taking damage, right? They're just low health. They're at full health. I should really get this commander down there. There's a lot of farming going on, so let's do that. There's Lahaina. And there's a treasure resource, but it is very heavily defended. I might just want to move this guy up and get that one that's up there. I feel like Confucius is not quite as powerful. Yeah. 27 science! Alright. Yeah. Confucius is the target, even if it means traveling a longer way. So let's get this guy grouped up. And we'll send this guy up with them too. Yeah, I don't think I want to mess with Lahaina too much right now.
I worked my way.
Oh, they're in rough seas? Oh my god. Dude, it's so hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, that's open ocean. Oh my god. Alright, well let's get this guy out of here. And heal you up. Heal all these guys up still. Just repositioning, really. You're all healed up. Oh, there's this guy. Hello. Sloop is on the way down to here. These are all my friends. I will move this guy here. Can kill this guy. Wait, can I? No. It's a support unit that I can't kill. Probably a merchant. Oh, hello, Mr. Crossbow Man. Mr. Crossbow Man. Let's see, do I want the food? I'll just accept. I would prefer the gold. I also am realizing I need to spend my influence, which there's plenty of places to do that. Oh, that place is gone. Okay, that place is gone. I don't think I'm getting that one either. Is there any other military? Target this one. Expansionist would be good. Or diplomatic. Yeah, diplomatic would be good too. Might give me some war support or something. I forget exactly. Okay. Move you down. I think I might scout this land out a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, hello. Can I not shoot that? Why not? Apparently I can't. There's chocolate right here. And right there. Okay, yeah. We're pivoting. We're pivoting. We're moving this guy back. Try to get this chocolate. Yeah. Yeah, dude. That's easy pickings. Let's see, I can get this guy closer. Might not be necessary yet. These guys can start to line up, if you will. Oh, excuse me. Alright, this guy's gonna keep pushing forward, try to like take out that knight and stuff. Same with these guys, really. These guys are all healing up nicely. Let's keep shooting that man-at-arms. These guys are fully healed. Beautiful. They can start shooting at the city now. Yeah, if I had a commander down here, that'd be beautiful. It's almost there. Okay, yeah, this guy's attacking me now. So I need to retreat. Oh, it's a sloop, so it doesn't have ranged capabilities. I see now. There is so much chocolate. And that is beautiful. That is quite beautiful. Alright, you are going back down. We're gonna get that chocolate. We're gonna move you forward, you forward, you forward. Got 3 on 2 here, but it's about to be 4 on 1 once I take this guy. And they're even moving into open water. Crazy. Let's move this guy back. Shoot this guy. They are mine now. Let us continue to shoot this guy. Alright, let's get that T. Four gold on gold buildings. 2 gold for each active trade route. 10 trade route range. Nope. 1 gold on treasure resources. Nope. Alright, we're doing +6 food and 10% gold. Let's do 4 gold on gold buildings. Let's get 250 gold. All the gold. Okay. I need to start spending this wisely, though. I need to... Well, first I should probably wait until I have good units. Yeah, I should probably wait a little bit longer. Yeah, this guy's kind of in danger. And doesn't really have anywhere to move. Alright, let's move you down here. You can shoot there, get a little bit of XP. And then these guys can kind of wander around. Open up some space there for enemy units. Can shoot this scout. I do want to kill this knight. Start befriending this. I do want it to take a pretty long time though, so I can farm it a little bit more. But the bonus science would be nice. Hopefully this guy is okay. They're not okay.
Wealth circulates like blood.
Alright, that's fine. I had just gotten that anyways. I should probably try to lure them into a good spot here. Let's see if we can do that. Oh, we got economics, which means we can start producing military units quicker. Am I in a place where I want to do that, though? I think I have some more, yeah. I have some more buildings to get. I could purchase these. I'm also going to want these in my towns. Yeah, I think it's probably worth it to do that since I'm not going to be purchasing units for a little while here. Gristmill and sawmill. Let's see. They're ageless too. Alright, gristmill in the palace. Sawmill up here. Wait, did I buy those? Yes. Yes. Okay. So buy them here. Ooh, with the villa. I like it. And here with the wharf. Nice. Okay, good. Could get my religion. Might help at this point in the game. Trade winds is a pretty good one. Levies is a good one. +3 culture and gold for every city-state you are suzerain of. That's pretty good as well. It's pretty dang good. Alright, let's go for religion first. We might as well add that now. Ooh, I might want to move the commander here one closer and then heal. Maybe a few closer. And then heal. Because now I can shoot these guys and get the XP. Oh, interesting. Wait, who is... No, that's Shawnee. Okay, that's Tecumseh. I thought that was, the Inca's colors for a second. And Pachacuti. Okay, we'll probably just put these guys on alert. Okay. Oh, I had a cog destroyed from the Shawnee. Who was destroyed? Oh, it was that guy. Right. Okay. Cool. We were aware of this. Oh, there's a privateer. Alright, Hell yeah, let's go. Done. It is now mine. Just farming units, farming XP. This is not good for Jose Rizal. I'm just killing his knights. Just for no reason whatsoever, other than to hinder the opponents. Okay. So I want this commander to be going down this way to this chocolate here and here. I will probably have a couple of these units stay up here for this while the others continue to explore down here. And then what's going on with these guys up here? Okay, these guys they are moving in. They are indeed. So I can swap this guy. And this guy. We can shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. Okay, good. This privateer, I can probably move up and maybe help out with starting to weaken some of Diviet's units. A Troon truck. Could probably kill this guy. I don't know. I don't do a whole lot of damage, which is interesting, considering it's just a level 1 cog and it's in the rough water. But, oh well. I guess I'll ignore it. They're moving towards my units though, which I don't like. Yeah, that's very interesting. Okay, you definitely need to go up here and heal. Commander can move here, which I think is the ideal spot for it. And then they'll spawn a unit here and I just kill them. And dead. How are you not leveled up yet? Almost. 29 out of 30. Okay. Yeah. don't know what to produce now. Oh, probably naval units. All of the naval units. Maybe get a couple heavy naval units in there too. Just a couple. And then I can probably get like a grist mill and sawmill in some other places. This place needs a sawmill. In the palace. Oh, you need a stone cutter too. Okay, let's put the saw pit here. The sawmill there. And then we can grow the town. Let's get the science from the natural wonder. Yeah. Hell yeah. Sweet. And then can I do anything else? No, not yet. Yeah, I kind of want to send this. I want to give the sloop some help. So maybe once the commander's done doing its thing over here. Yeah, look at those treasure resources it's highlighting for me. Then I can move these guys up there with it, and I can start picking off some units. Oh, and then this splits up over here. Okay. Yeah, so these guys, you can heal up. You guys can swap, and then you can shoot. That is now mine. There's a settler I can steal. What's that settler gonna do? Oh my god, it instantly killed me. Alright.
Yes,
Alright.
but do you have a flag?
Sloop level 2. Good. Good. I can promote this guy instantly. They're super cheap to promote too. This guy's got all the sloops in it. Ooh, I've got another specialist slot. Oh, hell yeah. Let's get the one going in the palace. Oh my gosh, that's very exciting. This guy can head back. You are getting attacked, aren't you? Alright, well I've got units in the commander. I'll just deploy all of them, actually. And then you are gonna get into the commander. And I'm gonna move the commander here. Do a raiding party. And that is a treasure convoy. That I guess I need to send over here? Can it move into the water? Oh yeah, it can. Okay, cool. Sweet. Oh, here's a little enemy ship. +2 migrant, but negative 175 gold. I will pay 175 gold for 2 pop. Absolutely. Oh my god. Let's move one of these guys up to here. And wait for the next growth. And then this migrant I will absolutely put here. Can only be rural tiles though, unfortunately. I will do a fishing boat though. Very good. Very, very good. There is a fleet commander there. I could definitely take that. Alright, yeah, let's put this guy here. Boom. Boom. And then get these guys over here. Alright, then I'm gonna split these guys up and have these guys go around this way. Can I not shoot that guy? I guess I can't. Huh. Weird. Oh, maybe it's only naval units, huh? That might be the case. But I'm gonna send these guys down this way. Like, I might only be able to attack naval units when I'm not at war with people or something like that. You need to keep healing. You should probably heal. And then I'll just go ahead and shoot you. There's that settler down there that I'm really interested in. Ooh, I can get that. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Alright, well, I need this guy to run away. I need these guys to shoot now. Alright, privateer's got to go over here. This commander can go up here. It can actually probably go one more. Yeah. This guy can move here. Shoot. That's a promotion. We can unload a guy here. Unload a guy here. And they, for some reason, can't shoot. Oh, they're sloops. Dang it. Yeah, they're sloops. But they're quick. move a cog up here. Okay, and this guy I want to swap. 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 Treasure convoy moves over here. This guy moves over there. Buccaneer heals. And this guy attacks. Attacks, killing them. Nope. Okay, nope, not quite. But the commander over here is nearly defenseless. And this guy needs to promote. And I can get a treasure convoy now too, which is amazing. Which is very, very good. Okay. Because, yeah, this guy can't... Yeah, it doesn't have the charge for getting a treasure convoy now. Oh, is this guy getting trapped over here? Kind of. Can't do anything with that guy. It's probably like a missionary or a merchant or something. Okay, that privateer's helping out too. Nice. Oh, and there's a cog. Well, I can probably kill it with my sloop here. I'm going to attempt this. Nice. And it is now one of us. Amazing. It is getting quite late. I'm getting quite tired. But I will push it until 1 a.m. my time. Alright, who else needs a gristmill and a sawmill? I think you do, yes. Let's put the sawmill there, gristmill. either of those. Might be able to start thinking about getting another city too. Okay. So yeah, you guys are just gonna stay on alert. You're gonna heal. You're gonna heal. Okay, I can attack this commander again. We want to prioritize units around the commander doing this. It is huge if I can take out their commander. Oh my gosh, that is awesome. I can't shoot for some reason. Why can't this guy shoot? What the heck? Oh, it's a sloop. Dang it. It's a freaking sloop. Alright, whatever. Just shoot him. And now there's a cog there. Why is this guy hurt? This guy's getting attacked too. What the heck? Okay. Oh, where did all these guys come from? And why are they at such full health? I think I need to run away. I don't really know if I can, though. Alright. Let's try to kill this guy. You can't kill all of us, and I'll probably get some of his units, so it'll probably be a bit of a trade. Why are you so hurt? Alright, this treasure convoy needs to get back. Should have brought the buccaneer up there, dang it. seriously debating settling a little town right here for those resources. They have cracks. Okay. Yeah, I think these guys need to go up. Okay. Treasure convoy, making your way to Nassau. You are also ready. And then these guys, I'm slowly becoming their friends. I'll keep farming them until then, so I'll keep this guy going. Okay. So I'll just hang out here with my cogs. Okay. Now, where do I want to send these guys? Probably over here. Oh, there's a trade route there. And a ship. Nice. And a settler. Okay, maybe I'll leave this guy here. And then this guy. I start kind of moving. That's open. Right, okay. Start moving with the commander, I think. Commander's got a few people in it. Oh, the commander needs to heal too. I'm gonna do that first. With a few people in it. Arrgh! Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I could also settle with this buccaneer, which I think I will do, actually. Over here. Alright, let's go settle real quick with this buccaneer. Yeah. Is this town growing at all? A little bit. I'm just taking my turns a little slow, I think. This guy, I guess, should shoot. That's not too good. Why is he not being defended from the city at all? Let's buy a fishing key here. And then let's buy another sloop. And that should help with that. And then keep exploring with this guy. These guys are good to join their friend. These guys, I am surprised are not dead yet. I'm very surprised. Dead. Nice. So now it's 4 against 2, but the 4 are very, very injured. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that one's dead. Okay. Oh my god, there's 3 now. Dude, this is rough. This is very rough. These guys might be dead. Okay. That's the best I can do there. Alright, let's see. Carthage has this migrant on standby. I could produce more naval units. I also could produce land units. I am gonna need some of those. Or I keep producing research initiative, which helps immensely. 4 turns until shipbuilding. They still have level 1 cogs. I mean, it's looking pretty good. I could probably attack them at any point here. And I will here soon. I am going to want some naval units here. I'm going to want some land units. I'm going to want to be able to upgrade my units to tier 2, which is one of the reasons I'm moving these guys up. These guys are mostly tier 2, except for this cog. Swordsman, I can upgrade to man-at-arms. Let's go ahead and do that. And could start producing knights. I would love some crossbows, maybe like a few knights. How many turns without research initiative? Still 4. Okay. Let's go with some knights then. There is a Roman boat down here that I probably need to do something about. Let's bring a cog up. And then I have a sloop. Bring another one up just in case. That guy's still healing. Oh my god, there's a settler that I can just capture. Yeah? Can I really? Can I have it? I think I need to kill it first. These guys can come out and play. Oh my god, it is my settler. Oh my god. That is so sick. Yes. Okay, where do I want to settle this thing? Maybe over here somewhere? This seems pretty good right here. Maybe over here. Maybe over here. Maybe all the way up there too. Get some of those furs going. Probably over here first. Oh, and there's a treasure convoy. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. You're healing, right? Heal. You can start making your way across. They just settled that. Alright, let's see how these guys do. Oh my god.
I take refuge in the Buddha. I take refuge in the Dharma. I take refuge in the Sangha.
Production towards overbuilding, which is good. That will probably be it for me. It is now 1 a.m. That is my hard stop time. That was a blast. I had so much fun tonight. Thank you so much for joining, checking it out, even if you didn't join or check it out. Thank you so much for existing. Your existence is much appreciated. Alright. Have a very good one, everyone. Next time we will continue this, and we will pivot over to dominating Trung Track. And it'll be a very good time. It'll be a very, very good time. Probably only a bit more setup work to do around that, and then we're good to go. About a third of the way through the age. Yeah. We'll set off this migrant next turn. It'll be a very splendid time. Cool. Thank you, everyone. Have a very good one. And I'll see you on Wednesday for a music stream. And next week for some more Civ. Alright. Goodbye, everyone.